fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must prove it. 'Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come true. Have you ever played with the queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you in another way. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your reign over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over?
When you're here with me, baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's will explode tonight. We're getting closer. Blonde waves crashing on me. As long as we're gone, it's where we belong. Maybe we're just passing through. Meet me at the hotel room. We've been busy sleeping. We could live our dreaming. Tonight is right. Just go with the feeling. Take my hand. We'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away. Feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away. Seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway.
Hey friends, testing 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can I get a 5 Hey, better swing, better Kennedy. Anyone out there? That guy, Reverend Clipperson Pilot, Marion Harris. How's it going, all? This is an audio check. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
You grab the keys, but baby, I'll drive. Spotty and Clyde to the sun, you're mine. Nothing but time to lose. And we'll be running on fumes.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to let go. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every calling, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight.
Hello, Sim fans. How is it going this Saturday night, friends? So good to see you all. And yeah, I had to do some last minute updating there to you're all over by runway 9. Chipper Sneeze and let's see, I've got Chipper Sneeze and Marion Harris, Tipbird and Amarchi, Braniff and Métis. We're gonna do a long taxi over to 9. We're at the UPS ramp right now, but we're gonna have to do a bit of a taxi over to 9 to get a little bit longer runway. I think we could have made it, but we're gonna play it safe like they would in real life. So friends, again, good to see you. So good to see you this Saturday night. I hope you're all doing well, having a good weekend. And yeah, so we're gonna be doing something a little bit different tonight, friends. We're gonna be flying the Asobo with the working title mod for the 747 8i, and I'm gonna tell you what, friends, I am a big fan of this aircraft. Before this week, I hadn't even flown it for an entire flight, and I've flown it now for 3 legs beginning last night, and I gotta tell you, it's awesome. It is a great mod. It's a great aircraft. It comes with the flight simulator, and the sounds, friends. Oh, the sounds! I'm telling you, it's good. It's a good one. So tonight, Sim fans, here's another fun thing that we're doing tonight. We're doing a cargo flight, which I don't think we've done a cargo flight up to this point. And not only that, we're going to be leaving the Miami International Airport, where we're at right now, flying to Tampa International Airport, and finishing at Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport. And here we go. We've got the payware scenery. This is the Latin VFR scenery for Miami, and we're going to be flying to our own very own friend VerticalSim that did the Tampa scenery a while back. And in fact, we've got a discount code, and Nightbot should be putting that in there, and I also put it in Discord. But if you do SimFanatic 10 on checkout with VerticalSim from the site getting the Tampa scenery, of course that's got to be on, you got to be a PC user because you got to do it on his website, but you'll get 10% off. How about that? And a big shout out and thank you to VerticalSim for offering that discount, and for his support. Let's support him in return. And I just picked it up today, actually. How bad is that, right, friends? But I see that guy's here, and Buckle Bunny's here. How you doing? Dan Melman, nice to see you. Dan, what server are we on? We are on the West USA server, my friend. X403, how's it going, X403? Good to see you. Says SimFanatic, my parents here, and I'm trying to explain simming to them. Say hi to Bob and Kelly. Hello, Bob and Kelly, and please and thanks. Yes, how are you all doing? And let's get the splash screen off the screen. Not to be redundant, right? Here we go. And here I got to switch this back. There you are. There you all are. And there I am, friends. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? And so, parents of Jen, Bob and Kelly, good to see you. Welcome to Flight Simming, the finest, right? The finest here. I don't think so, but we'll try to. I'll try to put on a good show for you, Jen, and the rest. Good to see you, Jen. Thanks for joining. Dan Melman, again, see you there. Maple Leaf, thank you so much, Maple Leaf. Good to see you. And Harry W, how's it going? We didn't have to worry and have to stress out about ISU playing today, which was kind of nice, right? It was nice to not have to stress out about it. But good to see you. Harry, and who else we got here? We've got Alan Cleveland. Hey, Alan, did you get that Got Friends aircraft, the Wilga 80X? Those of you that were here Wednesday night, we just spontaneously decided, let's do a giveaway, or I decided to do a giveaway, and spontaneously, because of all of you that are so giving and so generous, why not do a giveaway? So I want to do a shout out to Alan winning that giveaway. Enjoy that Wilga aircraft, buddy. Good to see you here, Alan. Thanks for joining. And Rye Aircraft, welcome to the live stream. Rye Aircraft was telling me to get over to runway 9, and I had Aviation Spotter tell me that my Discord channel, and we had a bit of back and forth because I'm like, I think I can make it. I said, go ahead, but be warned. I'm like, all right, everybody's like over at 9 anyway, so we'll run over there. But good to see you, Aviation Spotter. Thank you for being here, my moderator and friend. So good to see you. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to make it right away, so good to see you. Proctus as well, another moderator. Like Bunny was in here. I've got 3 moderators in here right now. How cool is that? Proctus, good to see you as well, my friend. And that guy once again, Clipper Sim Pilot, good to see you. And Old Golfer 67, I do have your livery, buddy, of that PMDG, so hopefully that's going to show up for you, the Amazon, right? Amazon livery. Pilot Rick, how's it going, Pilot Rick? You've been with us. We were there last night doing some flying and some racing. We did some racing with Proctus last night, and good old Forza Motorsports, that's been released. And Reverend Alvin O'Neill, Rev, how you doing? Good to see you, Reverend. And there's Chippa Sneeze, aka Marion Harris. And TJ Turner, good to see you, TJ Turner. Always good to see you. And Gowan Graham. Gowan, nice to see you. Gowan says, way past my bedtime. Have a great flight, everyone. Thanks for dropping in. And we're already at 14 likes. Thank you so much, friends. And Buckle says, is that safe in the 747 or microwave in the cockpit? I'm not sure what that means. But what we got here? TNT! TNT, how's it going, TNT? Good to see you, TNT. It says STD 299 in one night. I'm living a dream, buddy. I know. It's good to see you. What's the microwave? Oh, let's check. I think I know what you mean, Bunny. Let me get into the cockpit. There we go. Is it over here? Over here, she's talking about this. I don't know. It does kind of look like a microwave. That all of a sudden just occurred to me, buddy. Andrew, how's it going? How's it going, Andrew? Did I miss it? You did not miss it, Andrew. Good to see you. Richard Clark, good to see you. Both of you in here. Just making it in time. Put your weed in there. That's right? You can put something in there, right? You can put something in there. So, friends, again, for the first time, we've got this beautiful 747 with the UPS livery, and you can pick that up. That's linked below, along with VerticalSim's Tampa scenery that we'll be flying to here shortly. And that is our first leg. So our first leg is going to be to Tampa, and then our second leg is going to be to Atlanta. So excited about this, and I love this aircraft. I can't believe it's taken me this long to actually get in and do a live stream with it. We're getting more diversified with our live streams here, which is good with the types of aircraft. So I'm really looking forward to this. And again, I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing Yoke with the Bravo Throttle Quadrant and Thrustmaster TPR rudder pedals. And Andrew, I know we talked. I still have to get you a setup that I would recommend, but then you can kind of compare it. But a lot of us, yeah, we have a lot of fun doing this. So you can see the, well, let me put the route. You can't see it yet. Let me put the route information up above. Jen, you can explain, or you can explain this to your parents. See if this makes any sense. But we are going to be doing the Miami with the Bingos 3 departure with the transition Korea, and then to Bilfrog 2, Bilfrig, I don't know, 2 to Tampa. So it's a pretty easy up and down flight. 24,000 feet for this first stretch, but the second one we're going to be flying at 40,000 feet, flight level 400. So that'll be nice. Aviation Spotter says, SimFanatic, I just realized you were saying you were on the north side. That was a misunderstanding on my part. I think it's just because you don't see the 747 parking up there. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. Well, and you know what? All of you are kind of like over there. We got Chipper Steves and TJ Turner. We got a lot of you over at 9. So what are you saying? 8 is fine? Because I was planning on flying from 8 left. Or do you all want us to come over to 9? I mean, it's easy to switch the FMC back to 9. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a look at this and compare the runways. Because Aviation Spotter, I've got Navigraph charts. VerticalSim's in here. Hey, everybody, say hello to VerticalSim. VerticalSim, I'm just talking about the fact that you offered up a discount. We're flying to your scenery here, and Tampa for our first leg here, and everybody welcome. So why am I having to sign into Navigraph charts again? What? Like, I just literally had this open like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Link my account again. Okay, fine. Here we go. All right. Let's just go ahead and check this out. But good to see you, VerticalSim. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for, again, for your support and offering that discount to all of our friends in here. So if I type in KMIA and I look at the difference in runways here, because we always should look at that, right? So let's open airport runways. 8 left is 8,600 feet by 150. 9 is 13,000 by 150. So, yeah, I mean, certainly more runway space on runway 9. Emergency lights, proc, are at the top. I know, I wondered that too, buddy. So, look right above here. It's right up here. See, emergency lights are right up here. Yeah, it's in a different spot here. I know. I was like, it's always when you do the new aircraft, it's kind of like looking around, like, where the hell is it? What do you think? You think I can take off? I mean, it didn't give me a warning like I couldn't take off on 8. So what do you all want to do? Do a long taxi over to 9? I mean, there's a lot of you over at 9, aren't there? Let's get over with everyone else. We've got quite a few of us here, and we'll mosey on over to 9. I've already got 9 plugged in, so if y'all want to plug in 9, so see, I've got let me see here. Flag, so yeah, I've got 9. If we do departure and arrival, so I've got 9 in here. Bingo's departure, so still works out. We'll taxi on over there, what the heck. I've already got this thing like practically done pre-flighting here, so you do you, as Bunny says. We'll taxi on over to y'all so we can be together. How about that? Remember, we don't leave anyone behind. No worries, Aviation Spire. No worries, brother. No worries. Okay, no worries at all, man. Well, this way we can all be together. Let's look at it that way, right? Okay, now I'm using JD, the JD checklist here, and we're ready for pushback. Now, I don't know if I can do, if the pushback will work, if they'll just complain to me, but let me try it. Hold on. We're gonna pause that for now. Okay, and let me see if they will send me a pushback. Otherwise, we'll just simulate it. So let's do ground services and tune the ground. Can we do request pushback? They'll probably tell me.
UPS 626 requesting pushback.
UPS 626
Oh.
pushback request accepted.
They're gonna give us a pushback. Well, aren't they kind? All right, here we go. All right, are we all ready? We're gonna light these engines up here in a minute. There's our tug. Oh, 7-4's back here. This is beautiful, friends. Beautiful, beautiful. I see quite a few of you over there as well. Wow, look at that. Captain Dan. Oh, there's all kinds of friends over there. So we're just going to taxi over there. Although I'm going to have to get my charts up here so that I make sure I am situationally aware, my friends. Yeah, because it's always good to be situationally aware. Let me see, where the hell am I going to go here, though? Right at the thresholds? Or, no, we'll go to kilo. So we'll go left to kilo, and then left on kilo until we get to Lima. So Lima, and then we'll go right, and we'll go across. No, we should go all the way to... Good gravy, this is going to take us forever. It's going to take us for frickin' ever. Let's see. I don't know. What? Zulu? We're gonna taxi to Zulu, and we're gonna do all kinds of get through the web here to get over to runway 9. Boy, I don't know. That almost makes me want to just like take off from runway 8. But we can make it over there. All right. Let's see here. I think I'm the guy everyone hates now. Not at all, man. Not at all. Oh, too funny. Okay, am I ready to get pushed back here? All right. All right, there we go. I'm gonna run into Captain Howdy. Captain Howdy, I'm gonna put my tail into the back of your tail here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I got it, Harry. Thank you. Okay. Now, it's always this little bit of a delay, so I gotta go request, pushback, stop, and then it takes a few seconds, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh. Then they stop.
626 request to end pushback
Be
receipt.
gentle. Hey, Silver Killer! What's Silver Killer? Have fun, Sim fans. Oh, Silver's gonna be able to stay with us? Oh, man. Alright. They got disconnected? Okay, thank God. Alright, let's go ahead and start these engines. And we're ready to start them up here. And let's see here. Engine 4, so we go pull. And you don't have to, like, wait. So you can do 4. And then you can go down here and then do auto on. And what'll happen is you'll see this doing... Actually, let's go up here and change this to engine. And then we get down here. And we can see that it's auto start. Right there, it's auto start. And if we go outside here, we'll see the engines spooling up. You can see that fourth engine way on the, well, it's to our left, but the right of the aircraft, right? Engine number 4. So let that continue to spool up and auto start. Pretty sweet. You got to listen to the sound, though. The sound is amazing. Loving the sounds. What do you think, Aviation Spotter? The sounds on this thing are just incredible. In a word, incredible. Let's go ahead and get this range out to, I like to do 80 on the right. There we go, 80. All right, that's looking good. So let's go ahead and start pull 1 down here and enable fuel on 1. And we'll see that this is going to go auto start. There we go. 34 already watching. Hey, friends, thanks for joining us tonight. It's good to see you. 34, groovy. 23 likes already. Cheers. Right? Now, once that auto start, it's getting up high enough that I could probably go ahead and get to the next one here. So, all is well. Clipper Simpod says, I'm screwed. This thing ain't working at all for me. Oh, you know what? The one thing you can do, I think you can do Control E on your keyboard, Clipper Simpilot, and it'll start everything up. I think. I haven't tried it on this one, but... Okay, pull 2, engine 2, down here. Give her gas, and we'll see engine 2 going to auto start here, as you can see. Actually, I can do this because I have this map. So you see engine 2 there, an auto start, and there we are. Right. So we got 1 and 4 are running. Auto start on number 2. Once that's at 28, I'll go ahead and pull 3. Engine 3 pulled. We'll go ahead and introduce fuel. And now we'll see that third engine we can see is auto start. Getting the power on. Brett Play says, hello, Mr. 747 Pilot SimFanatic. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm a big fan of this aircraft. Brett, it is a fun plane to fly. Thank you for joining us. Oh, my God. Chewie shaved. I did shave. Oh, boy. I should have known that was going to be... You're all going to get a lot of mileage out of that one, right? The Chewy thing. Oh, good grief. Don't be expecting it every stream now, friends. Don't be expecting it every stream. Oh, Big Al's playing is here. Big Al, how you doing? Good to see you, Big Al. Thanks for joining us tonight for a little 747. And we're going to be flying at night, right? So, surprised nobody asked me what time it is. Maybe you did, and I just missed it in chat. But right now, the time is... almost 6:30 in the evening, so you can see the sun's coming down. We got some sun setting, and this is going to be a fun night, friends. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling. All right, we got all 4 engines started up, all at 58, looking good. So at this point, our ECAS. Hey, what about this, Aviation Spotter? This thing actually has an ECAS we're talking about, where I'm not having to hope I can figure out what it is. So, and what we're going to do is I already got some of the checklist items down here. If you see this pad right here, I was watching the engines. If you go up here and you click on checklist, you'll actually get a checklist here that you can go through. And you can go to normal menu and like before, and so before taxi, and I already got those. And I was like, checklist incomplete, and I was getting a warning like, what the hell? And this thing was blank, so I finally figured that out. So you got a checklist built in, but I do like the JD checklist. Also, what is fantastic is what just happened. What just happened? Oh, Willie Thornton became a member. Willie, thank you for becoming a member of Private Pilot. Welcome, Willie. See, I've got these sound cues, so it kind of alerts me that something's going on. Willie, thank you, and welcome to the SimFan family. you've already been one of the SimFan family, but now you're a member, so now you can check out the World Flight Tour. We have to do day number 4 of that, but that is great. Jeez. All right, so anyway, you know what's really cool about this, Aviation Spotter and the rest of you? You can tie this into your sim brief. So I'm going to show you something here. If you go to Menu, and you go to Settings, and you go to Next, you can use your user ID, and you can go ahead and plug that in, and you can bring in your flights right into this and load it just like you can the PMDG. How freaking cool is that? And if you're all going, SimFanatic, you just showed your user ID. Okay, fine. Go ahead and use my user ID from SimBrief, and you'll get whatever last flight plan I loaded. I'm okay with that. But that's pretty cool that you can load that in, and just like PMDG. And this, again, I think this is because of due to the working title mod that is now built in. You don't have to go out and download it. It actually comes with the simulator. Microsoft partnered with working title, and I think it's a fantastic thing. So anyway, that's that. And I need to go back to my, let's see here. So we've got that done. So engine bleed. So now we got to go up here. Engine bleed 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we get those turned on. Essentially, you don't want any orange faults or anything like that. APU generator. So now our engines are going. We can go ahead and turn the APU generator off. So we'll go ahead and do that. And the APU can come off. So that's right up here. Right up here. We'll go to off on the APU. Anti-ice I've already got set. Flight controls are free. Auto brake is right down here, just like the 7.3s, just right down here. It's already at R2O. Just double checking that. Our auto brakes R2O, our flaps, you can see if you look over here, look right up here, you can see that our flaps are down, then they're at 10. We can also visually check those. You can see the flaps are down there as well. So we're good there. And flight deck is closed and locked. And so we're ready to taxi, friends. Are we ready to taxi? Got to get some taxi lights on first, though. All right, so taxi lights can come on. So we're going to go taxi, and we're going to go runway turn off. And should we make our way over to runway 9? Okay, here we go. Listen to these engines. Turn it up, friends. Turn this stuff up. Listen to this. Love it. Love it. We have the track IR as well. Look at that other sexy 7.4. Oh, look at you, TJ Turner. Matching me with that UPS livery, my friend. And then if we want, we can actually do this. Oh. And that's even quieter. Love it. I can't quite squeeze out of here. So, you know, we're just gonna do one of these. Rub our wings. Why not? I see you over there flying Boeing, Buckle Bunny. The rest, we'll make our way over there. God, this is such a nice aircraft, wouldn't you say? I mean, how many of you are all big fans of this this aircraft? Like, how has it taken me this long? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't want to go on the runway. Oops-a-daisy. I want to stay over here. I was looking over at the chat and not paying attention. Oh, God, TPH, hi. Wow. Wow. There's 4 people on the runway with many more waiting. Nice. All right, well, let me get myself over here. And I think I'm just going to get my ass over to... Hey, TNT, I'm going to go through all y'all. Sorry, apologies. I'm going to go right through you. Let's see. Let's look at the cabin inside this 7.4. Can we see it? Oh, nope, it's just blank. Sorry, friends. We're going over to runway 9. AC Tower to Sim. Here's the number you need to ring Sim, right? Everybody wanted me to come over to wanted us to come over to runway 9, so we're gonna go over to runway 9. Let's see, we'll go up here. Probably went a little too far. Oh well. Got to get over to runway 9. Yep, runway 09, buddy. That's where you're all at. I know, Andrew, right? It's like, we just gotta get over there. Oh, ATC. See, now look what you're making me do, Aviation Spider. I gotta run over here. I'm gonna get all kinds of crap for doing this. Oh, shoot. It's alright, my friend. It's okay. Get over to the rest of the Sim fans. Yeah, you should be on 09. That's where we're making our way over to 09 as I speak. As we speak. Get over to whiskey. The sun going down. This is a true Miami experience with white powder. with white powered. What does that mean? All right. Take this. You like this, Andrew? We just run over shit, you know, just taxi. This is what it is tonight, friends. I hope you like it. We're not actually flying the 747 tonight. We're just gonna taxi around Miami. This is as far as we're gonna go, because we don't really know how to fly the plane. So we're just gonna drive around the air. No, I'm kidding. I'm just totally kidding. Where are my friends? Here they come. Look at. Oh, Andrew, I have made this kind of ride in real life. Cessna Citation drive all the way around the outside of the Tulsa airport. Right? Oh, it's good stuff. All right. We're almost there. Get over to our friends here. Here we go. Powder. I thought that's what he meant. All right. Oh! I think we're getting close, friends. I think we're getting very, very close. Hey, there y'all are. I see you, Bunny, and that's about all I can make out. I can make out Buckle, and then everybody else is over top of each other. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful, though? Now, you might notice it's a little stuttery. It's because I've got OBS on, and there's so many of us in here, which is a good thing. But, and then also probably some of the light from it being sunset and that. But it's all in all not doing too bad here. I remember the PMDG 747 with FS10. Oh, boy, you want to talk about, like, in the single digits where it comes to frame rates. Oh, oofta, friends. I'm telling you what. That was painful. That was really painful. Let's get some tunes in. TJ Turner and the rest. See, now we're gonna leave everybody that was over there with me now, Aviation Spotter. I'm gonna try not to give you too hard a time there. See, I knew what I was doing. I know a lot of times I don't appear to know what I'm doing, but I do. Most of the time. Hammer down, Bunny says. Bunny's gonna hammer down before I even get over here. All right. Gotta get some screenshots here. You're waiting? Oh, okay. Then you're gonna hammer down. From CID to, oh, jeez. Yeah, CID? That'd be Cedar Rapids, right? Ugh! Oh, baby, we gotta turn this thing. Drop this thing like a There we go. No worries, buddy. Well, I am now, Aviation Spotter. Now I am. All right. Woo! Look at everybody stacked up here. We're drifting out here, right? Aircraft says. There's Bunny. Bunny, how did you get the UPS livery on the Xbox? That's crazy. Because I downloaded this from FlightSim.tl. I got the parking brake on. All right, friends. Oh man, I gotta get a screenshot of this. This is pretty sweet. Here, I gotta turn off the gamer tags. Do one of those. Look at all those tall vertical stabilizers. Oh, is that sexy or is that sexy? It's sexy. There we go. Wow, look at this. Look at this, friends. Beautiful. That is awesome. Air Force One? I don't know. Maybe she is. I can't tell. How many of our friends do we have still coming over? Oh, we got Chipper. Chipper, we're waiting for you. And Marchie, we're waiting for you. Captain Howdy and TJ Turner are gonna make their way over here. But you guys have plenty of time to get your ass over here because Bunny, Captain Dan. Good to see you, Captain Dan. I didn't do my normal call-outs, by the way. I'll go ahead and do those right now really quick. There's Tipper, I see you, Reverend, and Captain Dan, and Buckle Bunny, TNT Simulate right behind me, Mighty. There's Flying Boeing, I'm right behind Flying Boeing, I think. Pilot Rick's in the house, Proctus up there, Rye Aircraft, I love having some of the 7.3. Look at this, everybody's doing cargo. Most people are doing cargo, I just got a little excited, I'm sorry. But look at this, everybody with the freaking cargo, how cool is that? Old golfer with the prime, this is effing awesome. Look at all of you, just playing along with the theme, with the cargo. Okay, I know, I'm a little nerdy right now, because I'm getting pretty excited about the fact that we're all in cargo aircraft, regardless for the 7.3s. I love you all. Look at all of you. Just fitting the theme with the cargo. I love it. Fantastic. Dan Menham, member for 1 month in Commercial Pilot says, we're doing it. We are, Dan. We are, my friend. Look at that. Everybody, I think everybody is in a cargo aircraft. Oh, you all know how to get to my heart. I love it. I love ya. That's fantastic. Fantastic. For aircraft Maple Leaf, though, that's a commercial aircraft. We'll pretend not. Oh, Marcy said couldn't stop. Well, Bunny, do you want to start us off? We've got quite a few of us that are stacked up here, so I'd say, yep, okay, hammer down. She's gonna go, friends. Here we go. Let's watch her take off. Again, this is a channel for all of us, right? It's not just one individual. It's our channel, and this is what we do, friends. Thank you for joining us. $32 when you're watching, and here goes Bunny in the 7-4. I'll highlight a few of you taking off here. TJ Turner coming in, Chipper Sneeze. Little rubber banding, that's normal. It's like net code, right? TNT said gifted 1 SimFanatic membership. TNT, my friend, my brother, my pal. Thank you so much for that membership. Gifted. That is gifted to Vruden the Great was gifted a membership. He's living off a free lunch here. I think Bruden's actually purchased a membership yet. Hey, Bruden, say thank you to TNT Simulate. There goes Bunny. That looked like a good rotation, Bunny. Just that net code. I don't know. It might be on my end, but nice take up there, Bun. All right, who's next? Who's coming up next? Who's next? Captain Dan. Captain Dan. And the Cargo Lux. See, we don't always get the captures with everybody taking off here, but we're going to do that partly tonight. Again, Orange Whips, and a thank you to TNT Simulate. I see Practice gave some Orange Whips, some STDs. I got to give you some STDs there, TNT, for that. There we go. Here's some Blue Sky, some Orange Whips. and some SCDs for you, man. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. That's the thing. It's a gift that keeps on giving the whole year round, Clark. Actually, the whole month round, but look at Captain Dan with that rotation and taking off in that 7.4. Beautiful, my friend. Beautiful. ClipperSim Pilot says, I'm back. Had to switch to a 700. No worries. Who's next? Reverend. Look at Reverend's taking off in the prime air. Old golfer, he stole your livery. Tipbird's going to be... Tipbird, actually, we're going to pretend that Tipbird is taking, like, some medical supplies. Some special products. Oh, look at this. Practice dropping in a gifted membership. Practice, thank you, sir. Thank you for dropping that in and was gifted. You gifted to another moderator. That's awesome. Practice, thank you so much. And I know it. What happened? Did I just lose him? What happened? Did we just lose him? Aviation Spotter was gifted that membership. Aviation Spotter, I know you'll thank Practice. Thank you, Practice. Here's some orange whips, some blue skies, and you know, a couple STDs for you as well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for those 2 gifted memberships, friends. Let's see. For Han, the only one. Hello, it's WKT Tower here. That's who it is. Changed my name. I was like, we haven't seen that one. Oh, good to see you. WMKI, welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you being here. Ivan 007's in the house. How's it going, Ivan? Aviation Spotter says, I'm transporting a full plane of orange whips on board. Nicely done there, Aviation Spotter. Oh. Hey, I'm glad I came to Runway 9. Now we get to do this, right? So, don't feel bad. It's all good. We wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for that, so it's all good. There goes old golfer in that prime air livery. Is VerticalSim still with us? Kelly Cal, how's it going, SimFanatic? Kelly Cal, it's going well. Good to see you, Kelly Cal. It's been a while. It's been a while. TJ Turner, I see you coming in here. We've got Rev and Tipbird and several of you already up there in the sky. I'm really digging the fact that majority of us have cargo. Because ISU fan for life. There goes Harry. Beautiful. Harry, was that a tail strike? Was that a tail strike? That looked pretty aggressive rotation there, buddy, but I'm sure it's just a matter of the, yeah, we'll go with the net code. All right, here comes Maple Leaf. Vroom, it's gonna be like 11 o'clock before everybody takes off, right? Could be. Hey, that's all right. We're having fun. Are we having fun? We're having fun. We're having fun. I have fun highlighting all of you. Look at everybody. This is fantastic. Look at you, Flying Boeing. Now, Flying Boeing, are you actually flying Cargo Lux? Mighty! I see you over there, Mighty. Oh, we've got a United. We've got a United. That's okay. You gotta transport passengers because somebody's got to consume all these products we're carrying, right? All these orange whips. What altitude are we going? Bunny, great question. Flight level 240. That's 24,000 feet. Flight level 240. You're welcome. All right, who's next here? We've got Rye Aircraft in the DHL. Is that DHL? I think that's a DHL. How about I give you a little wing wave on takeoff? Sounds good, Rye Aircraft. We'll watch for that. We'll watch for it. I gotta get it. couple. Should have been getting some screenshots of this. This is so amazing. Look at this. Look at everybody. Look how many of us there are. God darn it. It's so cool. It's getting dark. I gotta get my aircraft and start turning on some lights. There, we gotta watch our aircraft give us a wing wave, though. In the DHL. There's my aircraft just sitting there. Oh, look at you all waiting for me. So kind. All right, here we go. I'll get you on the ones that are behind me. I'll get you on the landings. Let's see, right? Aircraft taking off here. Looking good. Holy crap. Chipper sneeze. Ah, it's gonna be a runway incursion! Ah! I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's cool. Oh, beautiful. I got it. That's pretty cool. Fast Cow Simulations, how's it going? Good to see you. Another developer in the house, Fast Cow. Welcome to the stream. I think we might still have VerticalSim. I don't know. VerticalSim was in here earlier. I know you know who VerticalSim is. And we're doing the, there's a discount code for VerticalSim. It's SimFanatic 10. So any of you want to buy the TPA scenery at a discount, 10% discount, you can pick that up. Here goes Pilot Rick. So we got Pilot Rick, Flying Boeing, Matey, and Amarchi, and then SimFanatic will go ahead and get himself going here. Here we go, Pilot Rick. What liver? Are you flying the default livery, Pilot Rick? Fast Cow Simulation, it's going, doing a little work, thanks, and yourself. Going well, thanks, buddy. I assume you're going to be at Flight Sim Expo 2024? We have a booth with Q8 Pilot. Did you hear that, Fast Cow? How cool is that? He's going to share his booth with us. There we go, Pilot Rick. That looks like nice rotation. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's beautiful. Screenshot of that. Yes. Oh, Pilot Rick, that's a good takeoff there, man. All right, who's next? Flying Boeing himself. Aviation Spotter. It's going to show us how it's done. Then Matey's going to show us done, and then Amarchi's going to show us done. We're going to have to wait about 5 minutes for him to go through his checklist, so. No practice, crash the desktop? No! Here goes Flying Boeing. Everybody's like, screw it, I'm not waiting for SimFanatic. Well, except for Captain Howdy and Braniff and who's... Oh yeah, Nacho's in here. Hey, Nacho. Here goes Flying Boeing. Takes a while to get her up, doesn't it? That big 7.4. TJ Turner says, everyone disappeared on my end, so forgive me if I run into you. No worries. I think we've all lived through that, TJ Turner. How have we not done a 7.4 flight? I ask this again. Aviation Spotter, you're using like all the runway, dude. There he goes. And rotate. Nice. All right. Matey and Amarchi. Everybody's like getting going at the same time. I'm delivering EFB sim for PMDG. That was good. That was good. There goes Matey. That's the electronic flight bags there, Buckle, so that we've been waiting for PMDG to come out with forever. That's what he's talking about. All right, I'm gonna get in here so I can start moving. Pardon me, friends, but I need to get moving. We'll never have this stream end. Here, I'll go to the other side though so I can see you. Okay, we're gonna pause that. And God, I knew this would be a fun stream. Yeah, I just this feeling. All right, so I need to get some of this stuff on though. Map. I don't really probably need the map, but I need to turn so these lights on here. All right, we're good. All right, so back to before taxi, normal, landing gear, after takeoff. So let's get the X403. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of... Nice. Nice. Oh, boy. Okay, and where the hell was I? Here we go. Before takeoff, verify. FMA says Toga, LNAV, VNAV. That's this right here. Toga, that's takeoff, go around. LNAV, VNAV, flaps are set to take off, which would be 10, which they are showing 10. Transponder mode selectors down here to TA. That's right here. We're going to switch this over to TA. TA right there. That was TA. All right. And, all right. Call for before takeoff checklist complete. Landing lights to on. Click, 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 click. And taxi light off. And wing light on. And strobe lights to on. There we go, friends. I'll close that. Okay. We're ready for takeoff. We're going to line up. Are we ready finally? Wow, about an hour later, we're actually taking off. Turn the tiller. Hey, Nacho. It's just us, buddy. Just us. We're at the back of the pack. I appreciate you hanging out, waiting for me here. All right. Turn those off. All right, we're going to go ahead and get ready here. All right, let's check our engines. Everything's in the green. Everything's looking good. All right, 40% and Toga. Oh, I gotta get the Bravo controller on. I was gonna talk about my mappings. I'll get back to that. Toga. Sorry, friends. V1. V1. 2, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
UPS 626, you were not cleared to take off.
We were not cleared to take off. Ah, we're rebels. We're rebels. Look at that moon up there. I like that view. And I can also hear the engine, so it's gonna... Now we're gonna be kind of going out here at 5,000 feet, so there's quite a ways we'll be going just 5,000 feet. If you notice that over on our legs here, so 45, look at all these waypoints that we're gonna cross at 5,000. So we're gonna hang out at like Cessna altitude here, but that's no worries. And we're gonna stay at 250. Reason why is in real life, aviation, when you're below 10,000 feet, you're supposed to be at 250 knots or less, but then it also can depend on the airspace that you're in. Of course, we're taking off from Miami airspace here. There's a good old city of Miami. Bunny, does that look familiar? All right. And we are off, friends. We are off in the 747 UPS with our cargo run. And I've got a friend right back there. Who do I got back there? Oh, that's Proctus right back there. Proctus, you got yourself all loaded back up. I saw crash the desktop. You must have just went right from the active, huh? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. All right, initial climb. We've got our positive rates. We have FMA. We've got LNAV and VNAV. Path, that looks good. And speed. Flap retraction. Let's go ahead and take all of our... Make sure we have all of the flaps out. And we'll go ahead and continue to climb. Auto brake is already off. Wait, I like that, Aviation Spotter. The auto brake just turns off by itself with this newer aircraft. It's just lovely. Lovely. All right, we can go ahead and do TARA on our transponder. So we're going to go down here and go TARA. Auto brakes disabled. Runway turn off lights. We can go ahead and turn those off now that we're up in the air. Go ahead and turn those off. We'll leave our landing lights on though, because we're still below 10,000. Not practice. They're all going higher, but we're flying at 5,000 here. And let's go ahead and go 40 on the range. Here we go. Listen to those sounds. God, I love it. You almost don't want to even play the music because it sounds so good, right? Love it. Love that sound. Also love the shape of that wing, by the way, Rudin. Love the shape of that wing, buddy. I don't like the 747. I'm getting warning for stuff. Oh, you are? Well, I don't know what to say, bunny. Look at your ECAS and see what what are your warnings. Do tell. It's all ball bearings these days. Hey, how's it going? Ace is down in the house. Welcome, buddy. It is all ball bearings these days, buddy. It all is. It is. It's always all the ball bearings. Barry W, maybe if we can all spam about the Bravo cam being messed up, you'll... Oh! Ha! Whoops! Is it? Okay, hold on. Let me get that fixed right up there for... Oh my goodness, it is. Yowzer. There we go. Now you notice... How did I bump that so bad? You notice I just have the ProDev the 2. Well, obviously they're too big to do 4 engines, and I did debate just putting, like, I have the Airbus throttle pack. I was like, those don't look like a Boeing. This is Boeing flight. So what I did is I mapped engines 1 and 2 to my axis number 3. So this lever's both 1 and 2. Lever 2 does engines 3 and 4, mapped to axis 4. And I like the feel of this. So yeah, I know it's not a big 4. Like I get my big paw there, hammering that down for the 4 engines, but it works. It works, and it works well. So that's what we do. We just we make it our own, friends. We just make it our own. Thank you for letting me know, Harry, that wasn't quite my Bravo cam. I bumped it, and I made it off-center. Buckle Bunny says, we see your weed stash. No, our weed stash, that's over here, Bunny. And you can't see it because we got it locked up. What are you talking about? I'm talking about dandelions, right? This weed stuff. Oh... Sometimes we just can't take ourselves anywhere, can we, friends? Sometimes we can't take us anywhere. Oh, okay. Riot Aircraft says, I haven't seen you fly an Airbus. I have, believe it or not, right? Actually, you know what? I thought about doing the Airbus tonight, and I was like, no, wait! One of you had said, SimFanatic, why don't you fly the 7.4? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to learn the 7.4, so I worked on this Friday night, never have flown this thing. I did fly it for the landing challenge. If some of you are watching us stream live from FS Expo 2023, I did do a landing challenge in front of everybody. I mean, you know, I sweated enough with all the pressure of all of you, you know, watching over my shoulder when I land every time I do a live stream. But imagine having, like, everybody around you in real life watching you, plus being live streamed. I can't remember. I think it was Harry. You were recording me, weren't you? Oh, boy, what is going on here now? Short Round dropping the $5 dono. Short Round, thank you so much. Too kind of you, my friend. Short Round says, hate I missed the stream. You all be flying over my house. A few of us from Oz Flight Sim are flying a 16-hour flight to remember our friend Semi, who passed away a year ago today. He was a pilot for Qantas. So I was sorry to hear that, but what a great sentiment to your friend. And thank you for dropping the $5 dono in here, Short Round. And cheers to all of you. Please give all of you my best and us Flight Sima. And do appreciate you dropping that in here, buddy. Thank you. In fact, I didn't even know Shane was streaming tonight. Oh, he's not. Okay. You're just flying together then? Or did I misread you? Wheels up, Marion Harris says. He's not streaming, probably a private thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm guessing that too, Asus now. He said he's not streaming, so. That's cool, short round. Actually, a little intimate setting, that's always good. Like maybe in Discord or something. Just hanging out in Discord, talking and chat. We do that often, short round. You probably know that. You've been in here in our Discord, but give us my best, friend. Give him my best. Thank you. And give yourself our best. Sorry about your loss. All right, so as we continue at 5,000 frickin' feet, like we're not going any higher than 5,000 feet. Well, we are. That's why we're only going to 24,000 because we're going to have like half our flight done by the time we start climbing up. But this thing shoots up like a frickin' rocket. It just like all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's like going. Gone. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it to 24,000 TNT. Watch this sucker. Like when we pass, we're gonna pass, when we hit bingos, this sucker just, we'll watch it. It takes off and we have no problem getting up to 24,000. Believe me. I did a test run, so I know. Because I wondered the same thing. And it's getting dark out there. Are we ready for a Halloween stream? By the way, the Halloween stream, I think it's going to have to be Sunday. I know, I was originally planning on it being Saturday, but there's another family thing that we have on Saturday night. So plan is to do it Sunday. I'll see if we can maybe start it a little bit earlier so it isn't so late, but yet we're going to do something fun for it. And I still got to figure out a costume. I know I've gotten a few recommendations from some of you. I've got some things in my own mind about it. Maybe I'll just go as myself. Buddy says, good, I'll be home Sunday. Okay, good. Ace is down doing a prayer. Rick Grimes. I know you voted for that a few times, Bunny. Does everybody know who Rick Grimes is? I feel like I would dress up, if I dressed up like Rick Grimes, everybody would be like, who the hell are you supposed to be, SimFanatic? I mean, I'm sure a lot of you know who that is, right? It says no clue, see what I mean? Of course, with Harry, he could be kidding. Look at that reflection out the window. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I didn't know how many people would know who that is. How about Negan with the... Negan with the bat. Huh. Bunny Zibbit. Negan with the bat. What is... Clearly, I'm... See, at least I knew who Rick... Lucille... Yeah, okay, sure. Sounds good. I'll throw that in the hat. I don't know. I might just this is the bat. Okay. That's okay, 403. I must have. It's like almost like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Oh, I'll gain back my nerd rep when I start talking about geeky gear. No, I don't have any idea. Somebody Google that for me. No. Yes, it is, Todd. It is a beautiful... Isn't it? That's a great, isn't it? Yeah, that's beautiful. This. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good shot right there. I'm gonna have like 2,000. I just have a feeling I'm gonna end up with like 2,000 pictures tonight. Jed Clampett, I know who that is. Beverly Hillbillies is Jed Clampett. I was last night. I truly was. I was like, oh god, these sounds sound so good. I was trying to like... Oh, I was getting a little excited. I won't deny it. It was... Listen to these engines. Woo! Good stuff. You know, we all have our own things that we like Lucille or whatever the hell you're all talking about, right? Mine can be the engine sounds. We all have our own likes and dislikes, friends. Check his pants. Bunny, we have a reverend in here. Oh. Are we getting ready to shoot up like a freaking rocket? Oh, yes. In 9 nautical miles. 9 nautical miles. He has heard worse. I'm sure he has, buddy. Abraham was a favorite of mine. Mighty says, do around the world in a 747. It's only going to take 5 days. No kidding, right? Now, speaking of around the world, so I know some of you have just gotten... Vruden can join us once again since he got gifted a member. I am thoroughly convinced that Vruden's just going to, like, keep just relying on the free gifted memberships, which is all good. But yeah, we're not rushing the STD, are we? No, but you have to join and do a world flight tour. It's 70 days, and we finished. I finished. Some of you have finished more days. I finished 3 days. I'm pretty dang happy and excited about that. 5 nautical miles till blast off. Aces Down says, I was devastated when Negan arrived because of Abraham, and the other I won't spoil for folks who have not watched it. LOL. See, now I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell you're all talking about. The power of Google search. That's Walking Dead? Really? I've seen some of Walking Dead. I've seen like the first 3 seasons. Was Negan in the... Oh god. That'll show you how bad my memory is. You're all talking about Walking Dead. Okay. I have seen Walking Dead. I just didn't remember the names. I must have missed a lot, Aces. Max. Well, chill out, Max. My goodness. Hold on, friends.
Don't worry, I got it.
All right. My dog sounds vicious, but he really isn't. Here we go! Here she goes. Look at this. Look at this. And then she just, look at that! Look at this sucker! I mean, I wonder what are these engines rated at? I should know this. Look at this sucker. We're climbing at like about 15-degree angle, and this thing's going up like a freaking rocket. Look at this. 5,500 feet per minute. See, I told you, TNT, you're gonna get your STD, buddy. That's my pledge to you. Wingman21, what's up, brother? How you doing, Wingman? Welcome to the live stream. It is fast. Look at this sucker. All of a sudden, we go from 5,000 to like 24,000 feet in like seconds. Good to see you, Wingman21. It was a late night last night. Like, practice and Rick, we were like up racing. Well, Rick, you were watching practice I race, but we were up till like 3, and it looked like you all stayed up until 3:30 a.m. All right, 10,000 feet already. We can take the landing lights on. Landing lights are coming off, friends. Landing lights off. Wing light can come off. And I think we're good. Look at that. Listen to the sounds. Fly Boeing. I'm passing ya. Look, a flying Boeing went up to 29,150 feet. All right, Aces, we'll see you in a minute. Get yourself an orange whip there, gent. Hey, by the way, does the little heart in chat annoy all of you? It kind of annoys me. I forgot to turn it off. So like every stream, I don't know, there might be a default way to turn it off, I'm sure. But I can disable that. Alan Cleveland, I know it bothers you. Like, watch this. Now you see it? Wait. Now you see it? And now you don't. Bye-bye, heart. There it goes. Do I still have you all, or did I just lose everybody by turning it off? Look at this thing, just... We're gonna be passing flight level 180 in no time. Brown S, that's actually a prop. It's a badge for you being a member there, ClipperSim pilot. It's just a propeller. Good question. I haven't been asked that question. I'm sure others have wondered that themselves. Like, what the hell is this thing? Alan says, nope, it's gone, and thank you. You're welcome, Alan. Alan, did you download the Woga ADX and fly it? Probably haven't had time to get it, have you? Hey, X403! Ferrer's with us. Reading way back, yeah. Look at that sunset, though, friends. All right, STD time. We all know that means. Test, check. Is this thing on? 1, 2, testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, test. 1, 2, testing. 1, 2. Syphilis, STD, syphilis. Testing 1, 2, 3, syphilis. STD, click, and we're now at standard pressure. Of course, that's what that means, right? Standard pressure doesn't. Yeah. We know that, right? It's just me being me. Just me being me. Reverend, it stands for standard pressure. And I'm a child, and I just do this because, well, some people love it. Look at TNT there, dropping the STD emojis. Of course, that stands for standard pressure, which is 290.902 in the US. I'm trying to explain it. It's so difficult, it's hard to explain. Reverend's all cool. Never know what you're gonna get in here, Reverend. We're all good folk, though. We're all good folk. He's crabbing. Ha! Oh! Oh! Nicely done! Right there. Fantastic. I like that, Clipper. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna keep that one in my pocket. That was good. Nicely done. All right, passing 23,000, still climbing at 4,100. Look at these engines. You want to talk about some power. Oofta, right? Look at those engines. Nosedive, yeah. All right, so it's going to be top of descent before too long here, so I already got to get this switched over. So we got to get it down to 2,600 feet. So did I bump my camera again? I probably bumped it again. Hold on. Nope, it's good. So right up here, I'm going to switch this to altitude, and I'm going to just drop this down to 2,600. And it actually works fairly well, this dial. Is that music too loud, by the way, Asus? Please let me know. So now we got it at 2,600 on the altitude over here. So there we go. You're all probably already landing over there at Tampa, aren't you? Yeah, Buckle's like, no, yeah, she's diving to get to Tampa. Did we already lose VerticalSim? Hey, did my bot drop the code for VerticalSim or not? Is it working? I don't see it dropping. Has anyone seen my bot drop stuff in here? Huh, I'm not seeing it. Anyone see it? Let me check. Hopefully it's on. It's enabled. Yeah, I've got enabled. Anyone seen it? So I haven't seen it. TNT with the crabs. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, we got that done. Let's go ahead and set our auto brakes. Go to 3. Alright, we're gonna go iNet ref. We've got 30. There's our reference 139. Get that plugged in. Then we go to nav radio. We can see our ILS 1089. That checks out. Course should be set 280. That isn't right. Is it? No, that's not right. That's radio over here. That's what's on right now, so that doesn't come up yet. It's not programmed in yet. Okay, never mind. Flight sim crashes and you try to spawn on me? Huh. Has anybody seen Nightbot? Or not Nightbot, but OBS dropping stuff? I haven't seen it dropping stuff in. Huh. Is it not working? Haven't seen it, TNT? What the heck? Wonder why it's not. Oh, it got turned off. The flop? For some reason, CloudBot was off. Now it should start working. Let me know if it starts working. For some reason, it was turned off. The humanity! Damn it! Okay, now let me know if you start seeing it. There it goes. Son of a 403. You know what? Technology's great when it works. We could probably turn the Bravo cam off. There, now it's going. Okay, enough of that. Sorry. Ridiculous. Okay, we're coming up on top of descent here, and we'll be making our way for runway 1 left. Actually, I'm going to look at the airport diagram here. So 1 left. And we're going to have to get off to the right to get our cargo. And so we'll go Juliet. So get off. We'll have to back taxi on Victor and then to Juliet, but no worries. And what I love about Navigraph charts is that, like, you can overlay the airport diagram and the approach plates and everything over top of your map, which is a moving map. It's pretty sweet, especially when you don't have an EFB. Like, this has an EFB. Did y'all hear about the news today? October 30th, right around there, PMDG is actually going to release the EFB finally. Finally! All right, we've begun our descent into Tampa. Landing data, we've got that. Approach briefing complete. I'm gonna go ahead and check this over here. Already have our seatbelts on. All right. TNT, I see you up there, buddy. TNT, you're used to flying the 7.4, aren't you? I think. Pretty used to it. Again, I want to thank Short Round for the $5 tip, and then also Dan Melman for becoming a member. Love it. It says we're doing it when we were all flying the cargo. Almost all of us flying the cargo. And then Willie Thornton for becoming a member. Appreciate that, Willie. And all of your support and all of you just being here having a hell of a lot of fun, right? So, appreciate you being here, friends. I see there's 34 here, and we have 36 likes. You know what that means, right? Little orange whip action. Little orange whip. Orange whip. Orange whip. Orange whip. 34 orange whips, friends. 34 orange whips. Friends, thank you so much for your support and for being you and for being here, friends. Appreciate it. It's just me getting silly. It's what I do. It's what I do. Hey, and by the way, if you're in here for the first time, welcome. Appreciate you being here. You just never know. We might drop a giveaway. Not saying that's happening tonight, but we do have a discount. 10% off of the Tampa scenery as we coming in here. And oh my God, Ace is down. What are you doing? You're not getting crazy again on me tonight. Ace is down, dropping in 5 memberships. Asus has gone mad lately, friends. Ace is down. Thank you, man. Dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Brother, you dropped over $200 last stream and 5 memberships in. You are too generous, my friend. Thank you so much. And let's all give a shout out, some orange whips, some blue skies, and thank you to Asus. So we've got Ikaris. Ikaris, welcome back to the live stream. It's been gifted a membership from Aces Down. Uncle Trevor, Aviation 108, welcome Aviation 108, gifted a membership. Nostalgic Flight Simmer, like that name. And Wheels Up. Hey, we've got an emoji just for you that you can use now. Wheels Up. Take advantage of the Wheels Up emoji now. And thank you all. Thank you, and give Aces Down a thank you as well. Brother from another mother. Appreciate it. Here's some blue skies, orange whips, and jeez, 5 STDs. 5 STDs for that. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Aces. I appreciate it, man. Too kind. Thank you. And it's getting dark. All right. 240. Why are we not slowing down? All right, so I need to put the spoiler on. Look at these spoilers. They're massive. Look at that. That was 10 minutes ago. Thanks, Don. All right, STD. Reverse back out of STD. Make sure altimeter is 299 or 4. You stopped in the grass? Hey, Bunny's down, though. Hey, you got it stopped. Good work. Don't worry about it. If you got it down in one piece, Bunny, there's no reason to worry about it. Good thing I, looked at that. I got sidetracked there, Aces, with that gift. And then, of course, I was doing the stupid SimFanatic shuffle thing. Bunny, if you got it down and you just went to the grass, no worries. You got it down. You're safe. That's all that matters. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to the right, get this set up for approach mode. And it's so easy. This aircraft is so easy to get pre-flighted. Yeah, pre-flit. Let's go with that. Pre-flit. Pre-flighted. I think that's a new word from now on, pre-flit. Did you pre-flit your pre-flit plane? Something? Oh, did you hear that? The little ding, because you get around 10,000 feet. Now my Streamlabs guy's working. Thank you, Streamlabs. Why the hell did you turn off on me? Let's go ahead and get the lights on here. Runway turn-off lights, we don't need to put on those yet. Wing, we'll go ahead and turn those on. Don C says, is that a bug in the 747 plane? What's that, Don? Look at that. Woof! Saucy! See you back there, Captain Howdy. This little stretch isn't that long. Aces, you should have seen my shoes. Woo! That'll never get old. I don't even know why I even did that. Coming on into Tampa. Is VerticalSim still out there? Aces, have you seen VerticalSim? He's there. Little trick, you just do the see if he's still there. He's still there. VerticalSim, what are you doing, man? All right, let's see how Mr. SimFanatic does. Did a nice landing. You got to go check out Discord. I actually had a good landing for once. Actually, I have a lot of good landings. You know, if we're all gonna sit here and listen to Vruden, all of us get 6s, right? You can have like the most perfect, like 5 feet per minute, you know, in terms of your touchdown rate, and he'd be like, "No, give that a 6." And then you could crash. He'll give you a 6. Oh no, Bunny. Burrow 3, the flight attendant swapped the in-flight snacks with edibles. Oh! X403, what are those? Edibles. Not sure what those are. Huh. Got me. Edibles? All right, here we go. We're gonna be doing our approach here pretty soon. Let me ask my parents. Oh my god, that's awesome. Wait, what's going on? There we go. Checklist, whatever. All right, let's go stereo cockpit so I can concentrate. There we go. It's amazing how much it, music will like screw you up. You know what I mean? Let me check my checklist here. Landing lights, logo lights, passenger sign, speed, ISO frequency. We should be good on that. We already checked that. 64. Let's go ahead and add another notch. And then 144. Wayne Mason, how's it going? So Wayne Mason says, "Hey Sam, is there a special program you're using for screenshots?" No, I'm just what I did. Well, actually, kind of, yeah. I've got my Stream Deck, and I've got it set up so that when I hit a button, it actually takes a screenshot. So I just programmed it, and then I put a shutter sound to it. So I do use my Stream Deck for it. So in essence, yes. Do you like the little sound effect there? Like, listen. Yeah, that just captures it. All right, we're gonna go approach mode. So we're gonna hit approach. Notice it does the commands all the way across, left, center, right. And we're gonna intercept our ILS. If you look over here to the right, our first officer, there's a bar there. We want that to center. You got it, no problem, Wayne. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate it. So we're gonna go across Lago here, and then we're gonna slow her down a little bit more as we get in and approach Tampa and our friends, and check out the scenery as we come in. Now keep in mind, we've got a lot of us in here. We're flying the 7.4, and I've got OBS and a lot of overhead. But VerticalSim makes really good scenery that has very low impact, kind of like Fly Tampa. I don't know how you guys do it, gals, how you do it, but you do it. Oh my god! How did my TCAS not go crazy right there? Alright, we're gonna slow her down to 144.
Landing here. Landing.
Yep.
Landing here. Landing here.
Alright, let's drop the landing gear.
Landing here. Landing here.
I love the animation on the landing gear. Oh, I can't see it because there's too much. There we go.
Landing here.
Look at that.
Landing here. Landing.
And the doors go up. Ah!
Landing here.
How sexy is that, friends? That's damn right down sexy. Am I embarrassing? You're... I'm sure you're telling your parents what our relationship is, 403. They're like, really? Really? Oh, boy. 381! Let me check. Do I have mine on? Yep, I've got the landing rate. I've got it ready. So you can all make fun of me. We'll see how I do. Pressure's on. All right, I need to go down here and set. Now, we want to do... That's checked. Altimeters are checked. Here. And then we want to just one punch up, and you see all those are checked. So we got the spoilers armed. And Godspeed to you, friends. Wish me luck. Frank Rose is in the house. Frank Rose, how's it going? Hanger Studios, another developer. We got Hanger Studios in here. We had we had VerticalSim in here. We have 2 cows in here. Just like all kinds of devs in here tonight, friends. Look at that. They did a nice job on the livery. I do have that link below. Look at that. Buckle Bunny, what is that supposed to be? A lot of jars. Clearly I'm missing something. Matey must have had a nice landing. Good job, matey. We don't do enough night landing or night flights, do we? That's pretty slick right there. We just don't do a lot of night landings. All right, time to turn that Bravo camera back on. Let me get this zoomed out a little bit. And there we go. Did I say 2 cows? I meant fast cows. Where did I come up with 2 cows? I just make shit up. If I can't remember, I just like throw something out there, you know? Fair life. I don't know. Sorry, fast cows. That's my bad. What did I say? I need to pull off to the right, right? Yep. Yeah. All right, my aircraft. Little low goose. Reverser's on. $80 knots. Flaps up. Welcome to Tampa, friends. Welcome to Tampa. Butter with stutter, saying Sanger, yeah. Thank you, ASUS. All right, I see quite a few friends here. I might hang over to the cargo. Let me check my charts here. But what beautiful scenery, right? We got with VerticalSim, a nice lighting effect. Now, if there's a bit of stuttering, now keep in mind that is because I've got OBS and a lot of overhead. I'm not making excuses. It really does perform well. It's just I've got a lot of people in here, and I've got a lot of stuff on overhead on my computer. But the beautiful scenery, you can see Nice textured detail work. I love the lighting effects. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, I think, if I remember right, the hangar's back here, but maybe we can capture some of our friends here on their landing. So I don't think there's too many left on approach, but there's a few. So I'm going to stop right here. Sorry I missed you there, TNT, but I'm going to stop right here and go on to the outside and see if I can't capture some of my friends here. There we go. Missed ISU fan for life, but we'll... Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta reset this. Alright. There we go. Hold on, friends. Alright, Braniff coming in. Again, we just landed on runway 1 left. And if you remember, the landing challenge, although a lot of us have already landed, but it's to land on the 1,000 footers. That's the 1,000 footers right there. So, so we got Captain Howdy coming in here. I guess I can turn the music back on. Let's get the tunes going again, friends. We got Captain Howdy yet coming in. We're going to take a quick break after we see our friends land it. I got it's like 315. A little harder than I would have liked, but it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it takes a toll for sure, Ace. It's like, I'll guarantee you all, if it was just me flying without all this other stuff and all of us together in here, it would be smooth. Trust me. For my setup anyway. I've got a 3070 Ti. I got with all you generous folks out there, it's time for me to upgrade. I do have some stuff put together for a new build. Bunny nerd. See, 403, I'd get my nerd alert again. I'd get my nerd status back. Here comes Captain Howdy. Talking alien. Just talking video cards, bun. Alright, here comes Captain Howdy. Wayne Mason, good. Thank you for joining us. Good night, Wayne. Thank you for joining us. Have a great Saturday night and a weekend, my friend. Like Aces says, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Captain Howdy's got it right there. Wow. Captain Howdy, nicely done. That was a beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Beautiful, beautiful. Ha, Bunny, drink time. Yes, Bunny. Grab yourself an orange web. We could practice. We could talk about all that stuff all night. I've got all my DDR5 and my GPU and CPU. I'm thinking about the i9 13900K, but it sounds like it runs really hot, so I'll get the IQ, what is it, the 250 Capital X, I think it is. The one I have right now is a 100, and it's just got the 2 fans. This one would have the longer radiator. There's a new Liam Lee case. Did you see that, Proctus? J2 Sense was highlighting it. I know, Proctus. That's why I'm thinking I might wait. And that's kind of like, I'm like, should I wait for the 5000 series GPUs to come out? I've got a feeling those are going to be coming out here soon. So that's why I'm like, kind of like holding out a little bit. Maple Leaf, are you taking off too? Air, well, I'm a head out. See you next time, Maple Leaf. Thank you. Everybody say blue skies to Maple Leaf. Maple Leaf, thank you for joining us tonight. We're at 41 likes, friends. Thank you so much for your likes and your contributions and support. It's good to see you, friends. Yeah, I'm that's why I've been waiting, Practice. I think you're right. I think I just should wait, because you know stuff's going to be coming out here, so. Here comes Flying Boeing. Flying Boeing went into a holding pattern so he could show us how it's done, the 7.4. Flying Boeing, to beat me, you got to do a better rate than 315. That won't be hard for you. It is waiting time, Aces. That's right. I don't want to get antsy, right? Especially when you're talking about that much money being invested. Oh, you didn't! You didn't! You didn't! I think Flying Boeing just took the landing challenge. I think he just took it, Chipper. Please show him how it's done, or he's gonna get a big head. He's gonna think, well, I'm the bomb. I'm Aviation Spotter. Nobody can beat me. It's not that way. I just love doing it because he can't defend himself. He's not in here. So I could be a complete a-hole. I love you, Aviation Spotter. You know that. Comes Chip a Sneeze. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, right. AMD 3D. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Here comes Chip Sneeze. Ace is down. I still have a brand new EVGA 3080 for the win. Oh yeah, dude, you see, you at least. Oh, there, Chipper. Well, you're using all your runway, buddy. That's all right. Hey, you're down. You're down. You're good, buddy. You're good. But here's the thing, Aces. If I had a 3080 for the win, even though you have a 3080 and I have a 3070 Ti, yours is still a better card than mine. So, but mine's not a bad card. I know many of you probably would kill for a 3070 Ti, and you hear listen to me bitching about it. But it's actually a good card. It's just that with all this overhead, it'd be kind of nice to have like a 4090. Like, yeah, right. I could get a 4090. I'd have to get a. I've got an 850 watt power supply. I'd probably want to bump up the power. Well, probably would get by, but I'd definitely want a 1000 if I was going to overclock it at all. Yeah, the 4080s are awesome, aren't they? Rycraft, we are waiting for you, my friend. Clipper Simpilot says, I just got a 3050 Ti MSI laptop. Nice. Nice, buddy. Yeah. I think it's time to just be patient, right? That's why I still have my build from September of 2021. Well, no. Yeah. I built this in 2021, and then I got my graphics card, the 3070 Ti. I got a new egg special. I had to buy a damn motherboard with it to get it. But that was in 2022, so that was just that was last year, January. So my video card's only like a year and a half, going on 2 years old. How far is he out? Oh, he's not too bad. Wait, is he landed? Oh, he's landed. What am I doing? What's Rycraft way over there for? Okay, friends, let's get an orange whip. But before we do that, I want to highlight this airport and scenery so you can see it. And it's nighttime. Let me take some of that might help a little bit. But here we've got VerticalSim, and again, thank you, VerticalSim, for being here tonight, and for offering this scenery up at a discount, a 10% discount, if you pick it up by the 31st, friends. If you get it by the 31st, is he coming? All right. Well, you keep an eye on him and let me know. But what I'm going to do is let's look at this during the daytime. This is what I love about Flow, is I can actually change this to daylight. Keep them 1940, so it's about 8 at night. But here, let's do this. And actually, I want to take you inside the terminal because I kind of dig it when people do that, when developers do this. VerticalSim, are you still there? If there's something that you want me to highlight or you want to point out, let me know. But here we got people sitting around in the terminal. And I always kind of like this as a nice added touch. I'm sure this adds a little bit of performance impact, but probably not too much. Depends on probably your memory of your video card and stuff like that, but I always like it when they do that. You got the garage. Let's go over here. To be honest, this is like, I just picked it up today. Oh, we got the trams going back and forth. That's kind of cool. Hold on a second. I got to see where Rycraft. He's just like sitting there floating in space. What's he doing? Let's go down here. I'm guessing this has, yep, people waiting in here. This guy's, kind of talking to himself, or maybe he's on Bluetooth phone. Pretty nice. Yeah, I'd say this is nicely done. Tampa, I think, is this the only Tampa payware scenery that's out there? But I always love VerticalSim's the work that he does on it. And geez, look at all these planes over here. That is pretty slick. That is slick, friends. Grab a screenshot of that. Mate. Yeah, right. Let's go over here to the parking garage Yeah, see a lot of... Look at all these cars up here on the top of the garage. What if we go over here into the tower? There's Flying Boeing over there. Look at, we even got him. All right, Flying Boeing, I'm going to need you to call tower. Let me know when you have pen and paper ready to write down this number. Duh. So stupid. No, but it's just kind of fun to do stuff like that every once in a while. But no, really good job. Look at this. We got the HVAC spinning there, spinning its fans, keep things cool. More scary people. So it's really good work though, VerticalSim. I love it. Tampa scenery is very, very nice scenery. VerticalSim always does a good job on the scenery, and even like look at those the roofs on the terminal over here, which I think is kind of nice. If you look, it's nice and rounded, very professionally done. See, nice and rounded. Love that. Gates with the trams coming in, a lot of activity and motion. Very nice job, VerticalSim. Let's give a shout out to VerticalSim. Hey everyone, let's thank VerticalSim for being here. And again, if you want the discount, it is this. Just type in SimFanatic 10. I think it's on checkout. VerticalSim, you can correct me if I'm wrong on that. But he is offering 10% discount on the scenery. And always is at a good rate. Always been reasonable on his pricing. But again, VerticalSim, thanks so much for doing that. I know it was short notice. Like, I think I emailed you last night. Yeah, I'll try to give you more of a heads up next time. But again, appreciate it, VerticalSim, for being here. And also for being such a good supporter of our flight sim community. I don't think Rycraft is getting over here. All right, friends, let's take a 5-minute, that's a 5-minute, 7 minutes tops, a 5-minute break. I'm going to reload into Tampa here. Our next flight and leg is going to be from Tampa to Atlanta. So stick around, hang out for that, and I'll be right back with you, friends. Don't you go nowhere. Right back.
For you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in the loop.
just a jump, just a jump. Shivers my spine so bad. Swimming in the river takes too much. I'm trying to let go of us, but the truth is what's really your words.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. But now I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me. And I don't need a reason. 'Cause I don't wanna be.
Don't wanna
All right, friends, thank you for sticking around. It took a little longer than I wanted to. Oh, jeez. Ah! Turn that down. Boy, that was loud. Friends, thanks so much for sticking around. Blue skies to all of you. We're going to be doing our second leg. We're going to go to 40,000 feet. That's FL 400. That's 40,000 feet. That's a ways up there in the sky, I tell you. As soon as my sim loads, I had to go talk to the wife during that time. I had to extend the Xbox time for my son in that time. I had to like reload the sim. It's all about behind the scenes. That's why I did the little be right back thing. I know that some of you probably don't care for that, but gives me an opportunity to hide out a little. Right, this is going to get all loaded up here. It's going to load the textures. I got to give it a little time to do that and load stuff up. But I wanted to get over here with you. Now, this is going to be cold and dark. So, yes, you know, this is going to be an opportunity for all of you to see me get this thing started from scratch, if you care to see it. Hey, nighttime. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Yes, I do need to get it to nighttime, don't I? Thank you for reminding me. What time was it? It was about right in there, wasn't it? About that time. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do now, I can't see crap, Bunny. Thanks. Okay. I've got my little flashlight. I still can't see jack crap. All right, hold on. I gotta give myself some light here because this flashlight's just not doing it for me. I'll turn it back down here. Okay, we're gonna go battery on. Okay, I'm going back to my checklist here, so let me run up to the checklist. So let's first start with our fuel payload. Now, one thing is this doesn't have an EFB, so I don't. It looks like it has one, but it doesn't actually work, I don't think. So I just got the latest sim brief data, and I just uploaded. I just updated my sim, and so let me grab that really quick, and I'll read it to you here. Flight plan KAPTL or TPA to ATL. So this is hot off the press, friends. This is hot off the press. We've got our route is, let's see if it's the same. It's Jedi. Ooh, you'd like that, Bunny. Jedi 3 and Bay P01. Is that what I had in the flight plan? Hold on, let me check and see if that's the same one or if I have to change it. I did it earlier tonight. LAIRI, it looks actually all right. 26 right and 1 right. Perfect. How often does it happen where that ends up working out? Like something. Okay, so I'm gonna put the route up here. I'm gonna change this. Give me 1 sec. Just 1 second, governors. There we go. And let me check if it's still 40,000 feet, but I think it is. But let's see. I'm gonna get that updated, and I think it's 400, 40,000 feet. Let me double check that, friends. 40,000. Ooh, 41,000. No, 40,000. 40,000. All right. So I think we're good there. And there you go. It's all for you, my friends. All for you. There's our route for the second leg. All right, now let me show you how to get this all done. So on my sim brief, now if you don't have sim brief, do check it out. Aces, if you wouldn't mind putting a link to sim brief. I think most people could Google it and find it, but let's help everyone out here. But you cheating. Oh, I gotta see, buddy. If I had, like, look, I can't grab this stupid flashlight right here. I really needed that thing to see around in here, but I'll go ahead and turn it. I'll turn the lights back down once I get this done. This stuff on. Hold on. Okay, so our payload. So we're gonna go here, weight and balance. And I know you can't see this, but believe me when I say fuel is 51,500, so I'm going to drop this down. Like, normally you wouldn't be doing this short of hops, you know. And what we're looking for is right down here, around 51,000, probably about 12%, somewhere in there, right? Let's go a little higher. Let's go 14%. There we go. That's close enough. All right, 14%. We got the fuel. That's all we got to do there. Batteries on, standby power. So we go over here, this switch here. We want to go to auto. That's going to turn these lights on. And then our hydraulic pumps, this all should be fine. We gotta go down here and get our nav lights turned on. So nav light on. Logo lights, we'll go ahead and turn on. And I'm gonna go ahead now, and so Bunny stops yelling at me. We're gonna go nighttime. There we go. Are you happy, Bunny? Should be happy now. There we go. So that actually we do want it dark because it's a cargo flight. So can you believe this? This one. There we go. Okay. Parking brake is set. No, I think it's already set. Yeah, it's already set. Throttles are at idle. There we go. Parking brake, you can see it's right down here. It's set. Throttles, fuel control, all cut off. External power now. We want to go ahead and turn this external power on. So see it's available here. So there's a left and then a right. Now we got those are on. And now we get our upper deck here all lit up. And now this should actually work. Turn that dome down. Doesn't need to be that bright. All right. Okay. Looking good. APU we don't need to turn on because we have external power. Air conditioning. So what we want to do is we're going to go up here. Our air conditioning panel is up here to the right. We just need to get our packs 1, 2, and 3 turned on. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. These are our packs right there. That's for our air conditioning for our passengers. Our APU bleed is already on. And you can tell that over here. APU's over here. Okay, and next thing we are actually it's over here. APU bleeds right here. Right here. It's on right there. IRS, LC, and R. So that's right up here. So we got to go nav. 2 clicks to the right. Nav on the center and nav on the right. That's going to get our navigation systems all online. Now I can switch down to our FMC. What I love about this is it's with the working title, and working title did a great job of getting this all working together. So it's very similar to the PMDG. So if you're used to the PMDG, fear not, it's going to work just pretty much like it. So we're at KTPA. So one thing I noticed is the damn speed brakes in my way. So now I've got my Bravo map, so I can just pull that out of the way. TPA. That's Tampa. So we're going to get that GPS coordinates in our scratch pad, drop it down here for the IRS. It's set. Good to go. And actually, one other thing I want to check. So we got that. If we go to route, so notice this isn't, nothing's in here. Well, I just loaded in SimBrief. So now I can go to this route requesting, sent. It's going to come down here and say load in just a second here. And then there it is, load. Now I can go ahead and load. Route 1 uplink loading, execute. And it should fill in TPA in Atlanta. Destination, we'll call ourselves UPS 645. I don't know. I'll just do that. And then let's not worry about the runway right now. And then if we go to legs, you're going to see that some of that stuff's in there. So I go to departure and arrival. So at this point in time, I can look at, you can go ahead and look at the top, what I just put above, and look at that route information. I'm looking at SimBrief because I've got it right here. So we're going to be taking off a runway 1 right. So we just go over here and click our right SK1 button. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant 1 right, right? So 1 right. Are we doing 1 right, fans? Or are we doing 1 left? We just landed on 1 left. 1 right, all right? Is 1 right all right? We can change it later if we don't need to. Ace is not sure what you really just said. Oh God, funny with. Okay, so we got 1 right. And then Bay PO1 for takeoff. There we go, Bay PO1. Our transition is CAMJO, as you can see right up there, CAMJO. And then we're gonna hit execute. Now I hit departure, arrival here again, and hit arrival. We're going to be taking the ILS 26 right, so we got to hit next. ILS 26 right, so we'll do R2. And Jedi 3 is right down here. That is our approach. Ewok, I love it. LARZZ, right there, LARZZ. And Let me let me load this over on my charts here, just kind of make sure that all looks good. Unload the previous flight. We're gonna load import the flight that I just imported from, or just did with SimBrief. And then let me get our approach for 26 right. ILS 26 right. That looks good. Yeah, so we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and pick Heinz. So we're gonna pick Heinz, transition, and then execute. Now the next thing we need to do, and this is gonna be the same like for any FMC almost, right? It doesn't have to be the PMDG. It can be the PMDG, it can be this aircraft, the Boeing, it can be any of the Boeing aircraft, it can be the Airbus, it can be your CRJ. All of them kind of do it a little bit differently, but you still want to clear your discontinuity, so are vectors. So you hit legs. Technically, in real life, you don't clear vectors. Vectors are when you're with ATC, and ATC is going to vector you in for the final and departure. But we're going to go to Finky and just overwrite Finky, so it's in our scratch pad, overwrite vectors, hit execute. Now we're just going to sift through this and look for any other vectors or discontinuities. Here we have a vector again, so I'm going to take Heinz and overwrite vectors and execute. And there's 26 right. Really easy. And then we can step through this now. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and step through this. I would usually put the range at 10. Damn it. We'll put the range at 10. There we go. And then go to plan. And now we can kind of step through this. So just click our step button here. Step, 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 and just make sure that we're coming in. You don't see anything wonky, like really messed up, right? So you can see we're going around, and then should be going right into our runway. There you go, and then your holding pattern and stuff looks good. So we can go ahead and go back up here, go to map. We'll leave that at 10, and frankly, that's all there is to that part. Next part we want to do in our FMC is the initialization and reference. Let's go ahead and run through that. So we're going to hit init-ref, and at this point we can do our zero fuel weight. Notice we're at flight level 410, so I'm going to go up here. So it is 410. So I'm going to set this to flight 40. That's a little different than earlier today. I was at 40,000. We'll go 41,000. So you can see I'm changing my altitude to 41,000. There we go, 41,000. We're going to hit ZFW button twice. That gets our zero fuel weight. Reserves, we'll just go ahead and put in 20 for now, for whatever. Cost index is usually on your SimBrief pad, and our cost index for this is 5151. So we're going to plug that in, scratch pad, drop it in there. Double check our cruise altitude, we're good there. Thrust limit, I usually do the takeoff 2 and climb 1. That's just your different percentages and how much you want to conserve fuel. Usually given to you by your company, what they want you to do. And then select our outside air temperature. That's what OAT stands for. We're going to go ahead and over here see what our outside air temperature, and it is 22 degrees, so it matches that. We confirm that. We're going to select that, 22. And then takeoff, I usually will skip over this really quick. Well, first let's do 10 for flaps. Usually do 5 on the 7.3, but with the 7.4 I'm doing 10. Center of gravity, it's going to be 7.3, so our trim, we're going to go up here. Right here, you want to have this set to 7.3. So I'm just going to hold my trim wheel, trim tab, until I get to 7. Whoop. There we go, 7.3. That's good. Back down here. I'm not going to put my V-speeds in because they'll get cleared when I do this. I'm going to go to the next and reference outside air temperature. Again, that was 22 degrees Celsius. And then let's go back here and let's put our winds in. Always kind of a good idea to put your winds in. So your winds are actually that 340s. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor. Yeah, you can. See where it says 340.06 KT? That's 340 at 6 knots. So we're going to plug that in. 340-6. Bump that in there. We'll go previous page. Now let's go ahead and set our V speeds. And usually our V speeds you're going to want at your rotate at 160 plus 10. So I'm going to actually go up here. See where this indicated is? We're going to go 170 on this, and I'm actually going to use my Bravo throttle quadrant to get that dialed in. So we'll just go to 170. There we go. That's done. All that's set. Looking good. Go back to legs, and that should be it for that. So let me double check my checklist. Reference flaps, so 10, center of gravity, all that set. VNav, oh, that's the other thing. You can hit VNav here and check, that's where you put your transition altitude. Okay, and your cruise, you can check your cruise. You can go next and you can see your cruise is 410, your top of descent, what time, you know, that should be, and your descent profile and your speed on descent. So that's where you can see all that. Go back to legs here, just to double check that and just verify that stuff. IRS is still all 3. Battery switch is on. It's time to turn on our APU. So let's go ahead and turn on our APU. So we're gonna go up here. 1 click to the right, click and hold. Start, 1, 2, release. Now our APU should be coming live. And if you want to switch this pad down here, notice we've got a pad down here with our engine, really not doing anything. But if you want to see the electric, you can go over here on our EFIS and click on electric, and then that'll switch it to electric. So you can see what's happening with electric. We notice we don't have any power coming in from APU. See the green's coming in from external power. So that'd be our ground power unit, or, you know, our gate power, what have you. But once that APU comes alive, we'll see that come in here. EFIS will show us what's going on. APU's running, so you see that just turned on. We still don't have the APU running fast enough. If we go outside here, we could probably hear it. You'll hear it spool up there in a minute. But you just gotta get it, just like in the 737, you gotta give it some time, friends. Just gotta give it some time to work itself up. And it'll be there in no time, gents and gals. Maybe. Probably already ready. Here we go. APU's on here. So we got to go over here. So once this is available, click 1, 2. Now we should see it. There we go. Now we can see the green, and now we get the bus tying into the left and right APU. And so that's good. Bus ties, these are all on. Should be all auto here, the bus ties. And then generate controls, they're all on, but you can see they're off. And then internal lighting we already got set. Emergency light, which you had asked Proc, it's up here. It's different in this one, so you got to go up here and click that emergency light clip there. Fuel panel, all the fuel switches are off. I don't touch those yet. And then window heat, we'll go ahead right here, turn those on. And you also want to turn your anti-ice on, or you'll have warnings come up. So we're going to turn all 4 engines on, and then we got to get our wing on, just one to the right. Yaw damper is right up here. Circulating fans, I didn't talk about that. Upper and lower, that's where those are. And then you can see your yaw dampers up here is on. So we should be good to go there. EFIS panel, again, we want to make sure that we have our altimeter 29906. Flight director we're gonna have to turn on. Now on the PMDG, this actually, you have to flip both switches. This one you just have to hit one switch, they both go up. Flight director comes on. Auto throttle to arm, this is what I love. This is so automatic, it's almost like the Airbus. You can put the auto throttle arm on, and then you can also go over here and turn on the LNAV and VNAV. Latitude and vertical and longitudinal navigation. And then we should see TOGA. You want to check here. You should see TOGA, LNAV, and TOGA on VNAV, so we know it's going to take off right. We did already set that to 170, so we're good on our speed for rotate. Next thing, bank limit. So that should be on auto. So over here, turn that to auto for bank limit. Some people, maybe you want to do 20, 25. That's a pretty heavy bank. Heading to our runway, and we're taking off a runway 1 right? So we want our heading at 010. So we're going to do that on our heading bug, 010, and we're good to go. Landing gear levers down, auto brake selector to RTO. Over here, that goes to RTO. We're almost ready. Speed brake lever down, which is good to have that because I move it out of my way when I'm trying to see the FMC. Thrust, those all are stowed. Flap lever is to agree with flap position, so we can go ahead and set that to 10. So go ahead and set that to 10. And fuel control switches are cut off, transponders at standby, seatbelt signed to auto. So we'll go down here to seatbelt, and here our ding. There it is. Pre-flight checklist complete. Before pushback, APU is on, APU generators are on. External power is disconnected, hydraulic pumps all 4 to auto. So we got to go ahead and go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, auto. Get those set. Fuel pumps all to on, so we're going to click through these lights. We don't want any of these orange pressed. So we go 1, 2, and I actually click all 4 of these. 3, 4, and then 1, 2. I don't know if that's right or not, but I turn them all on. I think we're ready. Transponder still at standby. Beacon to on. Beacon's right down here, friends. And look at this. Watch, I love the beacon. You want to set to both. It has beacon lower or both. If you do both, obviously you can see the beacons on both the top and the bottom. Isn't that wonderful? All right, ready for to light the engines here. So let's go ahead and listen to the beautiful sounds. We're going to pause that sound, and we're going to go engine 4, pull, and fuel, and we want to get the engine on the EFIS going. So let's engine. There we go. You can see it's auto starting. Over here. Still have you around, friends. That's good to see. Okay, well, that's auto starting. Let's go ahead and pull 1. Down here, fuel. Auto start should engage in 1. There it goes. All right. There she goes. Let's go ahead and light 2. Pull 2, 1, and fuel 2. And we should see that auto start as it climbs. Really easy to light these engines. And you don't have to wait like in the PMDG 737, at least the 600, 700, 800. I don't know if the 900 is the same, but you can just like flip these. You can give it fuel right away. You don't have to wait for it to spool up before you introduce fuel. You just pull and then start it, and it'll auto start the engines. Pretty slick. Let's go ahead and pull 3 and 3, and here we go, and ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Engine 3 auto start. I gotta catch up on let me see, am I missing some chat here? he gets goofy-eyed over motors. Of course, buddy, of course I do. Does his toes curl? Oh my god. My kids make fun of me that my toes curl when I... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna go there. Anyway, engines are starting. God, funny. Okay, so get those engines going. Lit. Right, Harry. All right, so those are all going. Monitor engines 1, 2, 3, and 4 all done. ECAS, we're gonna check for... So we can see here that it says bleed and TCAS, okay? So the bleeds, they have to come on. That's going to be the next thing that we do. So we go up here, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No more orange lights, so everything should be good. And if we check our EFIS, we have nothing more than TCAS bitching at us. And then actually, one thing we do want to do, and you may have this happen, and I was like trying to figure out why was I getting an error about the checklist. We'll go over here and click on checklist there. And as long as you go through this checklist, you'll be fine. Even though I didn't go through it, but just click through it. Oop. Click through it, and then that way you won't have an error come up. Otherwise, you'll have an error come up. Okay, so there we go. All right, I think we're ready to taxi. Actually, we're not quite ready yet. Engine bleed, APU generators are off. They can come off now. APU generators are off. APU can now come off, so we'll turn the APU off just like that. Our NIS is set. Auto brake is RTO. Flaps are at 5 to 20. We have it at 10, and I can see we're at 10. If I look over here, we're at 10. And taxi lights and runway turn-off lights. We are ready to taxi, friends. Here we go. Are we all ready? Can we finally get it on? Let's do it. All right, Bravo camera coming on. Let's see if it shows right. Yep, shows right. It's a little off center, but not too bad. All right, here we go, friends. So make our way to runway 1 right. Hey, should we just do 1 left? What do you think? 1 left, don't you all think? 1 right. Who wants to... we don't need to do all that shenanigan work again, do we? Taxi all the way to 1 right. Let's go 1 left. Screw it. What do y'all think? 1 left? I'm pretty sure everybody's going to agree with me on 1 left. Okay, 1 left. Oh, you had put that before. Go find runway. Let's go 1 left. I don't feel like going all over the place again, so this is how you can change it really easy. Let me show you that. So if we go to departure, all we got to do is click this button and say 1 left. Execute. Takeoff speed's deleted. Why it does that is because obviously if a different runway has a different length, it's going to force the issue. So all we got to do is go index. Let's clear that. Get out of my way! Performance. Next, thrust limits. And then let's go ahead and see they still work. Still 160, so we're good. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait. Vectors, gotta get that covered. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What are you doing? ASUS down, dropping in another 5 memberships. Holy moly. Hey everybody, give some orange whips, some STDs, and some blue skies. ASUS, you've outdone yourself. You really have. Amazing, my friend. Thank you so much. Dropping in. Wow. ASUS, thank you so much, my friend. That is way too kind. Way too kind. We've got Qantas Airways. Welcome to the live stream. Has been gifted a membership. Caleb Bockelman gifted a membership from ASUS Down. Amen A, I like that one. Amen A gifted Colonel Billington and Brandon Promeneur. All gifted a membership. Friends, will you do me a favor and thank ASUS with your new emojis? Give them some blue skies and some orange whips, will ya? ASUS, thank you. You absolute legend, you. You are too kind, ASUS. You are incredible. You've just been going like crazy, my brother. Crazy. Thank you so much, ASUS. I really do appreciate it. That is just too generous. Thank you, sir. Silver Killer dropping you some orange whips. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Get ourselves taxied over there. And Silver Killer giving you a bunch of STDs as well there, ASUS. There we go. Don't worry, Harry, here I'm coming. Sleepless on TBM 9, wow. Somebody on top of me? Nope, nobody's on top of me. I felt like somebody was on top of me there. All right. Actually, I want to get my ASUS down once again. Thank you, man. That's 10 gifted memberships tonight. You legend. You've gone nuts. You've gone crazy. Let me get. I like the. I love this shot here. Let me go to fixed camera and go to 17. I just like this shot. What? There we go. Love that shot. Get myself down here. We'll make our way to Atlanta. It's not that long of a flight, so no worries, friends. No worries. Friends, I see there's 25 of us concurrently. I know we lost a few when we took our break there, but I know more and more will be piling in. But do appreciate all of you being here. So good to see you. Getting some stutters here. I'm not really digging that at all, but hopefully once we take off and get going, we won't get rid of those. But it's good to see you all, friends. Thanks so much for joining tonight. Good to see you. All right, ASUS. ASUS will be right back, friends. And do take advantage of this great scenery, if you would. We got some people taking off. Ooh, I'm going to run into someone here. Get those brakes applied. All right. See who's all ready to take off. Buckle Bunny, you ready to go? Buckle's in the C700. You decided to switch aircraft, huh, Bun? It's all good. You had enough of the 747, did you? All right, Bunny. Do it. Take off. It's on. Not flying that monster. Lays down a monster. Hey, I'll tell you what. It's fun flying this monster. You didn't think so? Hey, didn't think so. I think it's pretty fun. There goes Bunny. Taking off. Hammer down, right? Hammer down! Who's this? Who's taking off now? I see old golfer. There's Practice. There goes Practice. Nice. Thank y'all for waiting around for my slow punk butt. It's not sexy. Yes, it is sexy. 747? Oh, hells to the yes, it's sexy. This is a beautiful airplane. Love the 747. Who doesn't love the 747? How can anyone not love the 747? Business jets are. Yeah, business jets are nice, but come on. 747? Can't go wrong. Old golfer 67 to the 737-800 taking off there, friends. There he goes. Get a screenshot of him taking off from my cockpit. Godspeed to you, old golfer 67. We'll see you over in Atlanta, mate. See, I've got enough friends now from Australia. I think I'm allowed to say mate, aren't I? Can anyone back me up on that, or am I going out of bounds by saying mate? Clipper Simpile says, I flew it a few days ago. Rio to London, nice. See, that's one thing we still need to do for a live stream is a long ass flight. Like one that would take like 4 or 5 hours, and we just fly like all day long and do like a long ass across the pond flight. What do y'all think? I had to do it. I had to break down and do an orange whip, friends. That guy says, business jets are sexy. I agree. Goes ISU fan. Godspeed to you, Harry. We'll see you over in Atlanta, brother. Get your orange whips over there. Flying Boeing. Oh, look at Flying Boeing. Isn't he fancy? He changed liveries. What is he flying this time? XSN. Don't you fancy Flying Boeing? AKA Aviation Spotter. Yeah, exactly, right, Proctus? That's true. Good point. Easy, SimFanatic. Do a few legs of the world tour. Touche. Exactly. That's a good point, brother. Look at this. I'm liking this Flying Boeing. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna make for a nice shot. Don't you love this Aviation Spotter doing the 7-4 flight tonight at night, though? Are you all doing night, or are some of you doing daytime? Don't lie to me. Somebody's got their face in my tail. Buddy's doing night. Good job, buddy. Hey, who's Braniff? I forget who Braniff is in chat. Yeah, Brock. Oh, keep her real, Proc. Keep her real. Keep her honest. Keep her honest. Clipper Sim Pilot says me. All right, time to go through my checklist, friends. All right, so we're holding short. So we've got our flaps at 10, transponder mode to TA. Go ahead and get this baby up to TA. There we go, TA on that. Flaps are at 10, and landing lights to on. Let's get the taxi light off, wing light on, and strobes on. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go, friends. Let's do this. Captain Howdy and Reverend, I'll see you on the other side. Get up with our friends there, all those beautiful sim pilots. Bravo camera is enabled. All right, here we go, 40%. All right, 40%. Release brakes. Full throttle, toga. Forward pressure on that yoke. Again, we're using the TCA Boeing Yoke, a fantastic addition to your sim gear. You cannot go wrong with it, friends. B1. B2, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Now we can just pretty much just pull straight out here. Yeah, that damn checklist thing, I keep forgetting to click it. It's mad at me. About to pull those flaps all the way up, and right now, flaps going up. Just like that. See you, Tampa! VerticalSim, thanks again for being here tonight and for the discount on your wonderful scenery of Tampa International Airport. Friends, do check that out. It is linked below. Want to give a special shout out again to our friend VerticalSim. Appreciate it. VerticalSim, so much. Thank you, thank you. Great having our developers here to celebrate with us. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have all this cool stuff. We'd have some stuff, I mean, base stuff from Asobo, but I'll tell you what, these developers blow my mind. The amount of time they have to put into this stuff, we owe them a lot of gratitude. All right, we're going to continue to climb out. This time, we're going to be able to climb right out past 10,000 and not, you know, dig around with this. No, 5,000 for like, you know, 50 nautical miles crap. Look at that. What time is it anyway? 11:02? Yeah, it's gonna be a late stream. I knew it was gonna be a late stream, especially with doing this like cold and dark, but that's okay. I slept in this morning until like 9:30. First thing I thought about, I'm like, okay, that still was only about 6 hours of sleep. All right, we can play some different music. We've been playing the same music for a while, so let's go ahead and grab some different music here. Kind of quiet. People are going to bed. We're down to 17 active watchers right now. Everybody's getting tired. Everybody's like, you know what? It's 11:04. We've taken off. It's bedtime. We got church tomorrow. We got family stuff tomorrow. Hey, that's all right. We'll just keep on flying. We'll keep on having fun. Do appreciate all of you being here as late as it is. I know it's a kind of getting late past 11 o'clock, but we're still going to be here. So you want to get yourself a late night snack or a late night orange whip? Have at it. Dang, Proc, I had so much fun racing last night, though. Let's go ahead and turn these lights off. I do like Forza Motorsports. Bunny, I know you're not a big fan of it, but that's why you gotta, you know, I don't want to fly with a bunch of multiplayer people because there's a lot of people that just crash in the first corner. And like I gave Rick a suggestion last night. I'm like, same thing I said to you, Bunny. It's like, okay, if you're doing Forza or any races for that matter, when you have a lot of people that haven't done a lot of racing, let everybody tear it up in that first straightaway and just hold back and wait for them to all crash, like half of them crash, or crash half the field, and then go drive by them. It works in so many, I mean, it works in Forza, it works in iRacing and Rookie. It's just, that's the way to do it. Oops, I didn't mean to turn off that. Wing lights off. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Fly Richie. Who's Fly Richie in the Honda back there? Lovely, lovely. Turn that Bravo off. Let's see. Buckle Buddy says 9 here. That guy, bedtime here, church in the morning. That guy already left. I missed that guy. See, I had a feeling somebody was going to church, going to bed. That guy, thanks for joining us tonight. Let's see here. Buckle Bunny says 9 here. What does that mean? It's Aviation Spotter. It's definitely past my bedtime. What the hell? Oh, dude, Aviation Spotter. I was laughing so hard at your, oh my gosh, at your meme. What you had left, like you had seen us all last night, and it was like 2:30 or something, and you're like, what the hell, 3:30, and you had the partying going on, and you're like, people were in bed, and then, God, now I gotta go look it up because it was so funny. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? That was so funny. We go back to, because I think it's probably in our voice chat channel, right? Yeah, okay, here it is. You sent this at 2:03 a.m., so it would have been like it would have been 3:03 a.m. where you're at. And you said, people on the East Coast, meanwhile, everyone else in the Western and Central, and you have like the party. What movie is that from? Is that, what movie is that? Here, I'll copy the image. Well, if any of you are in Discord, here, let me do this. Let me do this. If I copy the link and I put it in here, so any of you want to go to this, you got to be registered in our Discord server, but this is pretty funny. And no, I'm not trying to get you to join our Discord server by doing this, but it's just funny. So, here, let me post it in the live stream here. So, Wedding Crashers, that's what it was. God, how did I not know that? But if you go to you go to the voice channel chat, and I was laughing so hard. That was so funny though. Like, did you actually wake up, Aviation Spotter, and see that? That was awesome. Actually, I should star that as a favorite. I'll add that to the favorites. That was so funny. I just love that. People on the East Coast, and you did the bed emoji, right? And then meanwhile, everyone else in the Western and Central were all partying. And that was pretty much it. We were up until 3:30. Oh, STD. Sorry, Harry. Thank you. You win the First Officer Award. By the way, I have another slot because of all the memberships. Thank you, Aces, Bunny, and everyone else. But now I have another emoji I can make. So I was thinking of making a First Officer Award emoji. So you won it, Harry. All right. Is this thing on? Testing 1 2, testing check 1 2 1 2, testing 1 2, syphilis, testing 1 2 3, syphilis, STD. That is standard pressure. It also stands for other things, but we'll say standard pressure for this because we're flying. I was a little bit over that standard pressure flight level, wasn't I, Harry? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, we're just playing it nice and easy tonight, friends. Nice and easy going. We fly the 7-4 and do the, it says actually black skies, but it would be blue skies if I turned it to daytime. So, this plane is making me mad. I have to take a break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. Okay, bunny. Yikes. Practice with all the STDs. You gotta be nice to it, bunny. You gotta be nice to the seat. You gotta be nice to these planes. You can't toss them around. Passing 30,200 feet for 41,000 for flight level 410, friends. Alan Cleveland says, that link took me to live chat now. Awesome blossom, mate. Asus says, SimFanatic, she's flying with only an Xbox controller, so... Yeah, she should really get, like, the, dang it, I'm trying to think. I mentioned this to her before. Like, she should get that, what's the one that Hudson is always talking about? Aces. I can't think of it right now for some reason. I honestly, I don't understand how she flies with an Xbox controller, nor my son. My son will fly with an Xbox, although he has a TCA Boeing Yoke now, thanks to Q8 Pilot. But even before he had that, I'm like, how do you fly these aircraft, especially the ones that are like the PMDG, where you're like dialing everything? It's like, I get frustrated. I mean, I can understand why Bunny gets frustrated, because I get frustrated, like trying to do the little dials and knobs and stuff. It's enough to make somebody go insane. Honeycomb Alpha with Xbox Hub, yes, Asus, but there's another one too I'm trying to think of. Some reason I can't think of it, but it's Xbox compatible as well. Problem is she can't take all that on flights like she does. Yeah, I know, that too, right? But my God. I mean, I'd pull my hair out. Pipeline inspections. I am up for KSDF. Velocity, that's right. That's what I was trying to think of, Alan. Thank you. Velocity one flight stick, yes. That's what she needs that or the honeycomb, like Asus said. But yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of, because the Velocity one's like, seems like it's pretty reasonable. Look at this thing's just flying up to 41,000 feet like nobody's business. I mean, we're still climbing at 2,200 feet per minute. And we're past 35,000. Beautiful. You can take a side stick. Yeah, exactly. I mean, aviation, you're right. You could take a side. I mean, like, why doesn't she get a side? I mean, to do it with the Xbox controller, I don't know how she. I mean, I'd see my son do it, but. The side stick in your pocket. I'm just gonna leave that one alone, Aviation Spotter, if I may. Good thing she's not here. Alright, I forgot to do my range here. Let me get the range set to 40 on the left, 80 on the right. She's gonna be so disappointed she missed out on this conversation. There we go. See, there's our top of climb right there. Oh, it's so quiet there. Almost feel like you could take a nap right here, right now, right? Wake up! Sorry. I want to make sure you're all awake. Like anyone could sleep listening to me. My mouth runs constantly. Of course, you all know this. I'm not talking anymore. Asus, Aviation, I quit talking. Not talking. Stop talking. Finally stop talking. Anybody get that movie? Reference? Not talking anymore. I know some of you have to get that. Okay, I could probably turn down the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs is getting awful chatty. Got it fixed, now the damn thing won't shut up. Hold on, edit this. There we go. It's like, it wasn't saying anything, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, my CloudBot turned off. See this? It's artificial intelligence, Aces and Proc. My damn CloudBot turns itself off when it feels like it wants to be lazy. Anyone else, is it like AI excite you or scare the bejesus out of you? Or both? Could be both. For me, it's kind of both. Let's see, Ace is down. I have the honeycomb setup practice, and it's awesome. I do like the push-pull option the V1 offers, though. Yeah, actually, that is a good point, Aces, because it does have the plungers. The plungers. Too bad it wasn't out when I bought. Yeah. Alan says it scares me. Willie says I don't lose any sleep over AI. I don't really lose any sleep, although I do, because I listen to anyone listen to I like listen to podcasts when I go to bed. And my wife's like, she's like, Darren, you never get a good night's sleep because you always have your earbuds in your ears. I'm like, well, it all went back to when I was a kid. I watched this is going to date me a little bit. I think I talked about this before. But like, I would have to go to bed with like some sort of white noise. You know, like some people like a fan that they run at night. Some people like maybe a radio. I always had a TV on. Like when I was a kid, I always had to have the TV on because I needed a little bit of that light, and I had that sound. I would always fall asleep to Johnny Carson when I was a kid. I'd always put the TV on and fall asleep to Johnny Carson. You know, because back then you didn't have like a billion channels like you do today. You didn't have on demand or anything. You actually had to watch what was on, right? And so, yeah, I mean, I just so I was like, where the hell was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. But anyway, yeah, so I'll listen to podcasts at night. So kind of in a way, the other night I was listening a couple podcasts on AI, and I guess I did kind of lose sleep, Willie. Not really because I was worried about it, but because I was listening about it, because I was interested. But I digress. No, I think it's pretty exciting in ways, and other ways it's... I think people just have to adapt to it, right? We haven't heard this one in a long time, have we? Hello, SimFans! Kind of gotten away from that one. That was like the intro song for like forever, right? Like forever. Aviation Spider. And STDs don't keep you up at night? Nope. There's a ointment for that. No, it's good. No, yeah. I mean, I'm a night owl. I stay up every night until at least 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock. Last night being 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m. was a touch much. I do have to admit that was a touch much. But we were having so much fun, weren't we? Is Pilot Rick here? Pilot Rick probably took off because he's so damn tired from last night. Proctus is still here. The Proctus and I kept racing. We didn't want to stop. In fact, I kind of feel like... Bunny, what happened? You're in the 510 now. What happened to Bunny? Why is she way over there? But I could almost, Proc, depending when this gets over, be talked into doing a race or two. I could be. I'm not saying I will be. Aces, you should break out your, you got your Thrustmaster, you haven't used it enough. You should break that out and play Forza with us. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? Clipper Sim Pilot says, I stay up every night working. Yeah, well, like real job, making money, you gotta work late at night, Clipper? People are going by. So I'm at flight level 410, we are at cruise. Now, what we can do is we can go to progress, and this over here will tell us top of descent. So we're 122 nautical miles. It doesn't say top of climb, though. That's a little disappointing, but it does tell us top of descent. So at 101 Zulu, and if we go over here, we can see our sundial right here. So we've got, what, approximately 14 minutes to top of descent. And if we zoom out, you'll see our top of descent is that little T/D with the circle on it. That's our top of descent, friends, right there. Put that back to 40. So we got about 14 minutes to top of descent, so I'm going to set my sundial on my... I'm just going to go ahead and do 8 minutes. And we'll do 9. Oops. Damn it! There we go. I've got my Garmin. See? Garmin. Because real pilots choose Garmin. No, I'm kidding. No, probably most of you have the iPhone and the Apple Watch. My wife keeps trying to get me to do Apple. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Apple. Not that it's a bad product or anything like that. I'm just like, I'm an Android PC guy. I want to build my own shit. I want to tweak my own stuff. I want to root my own stuff. And I want to be able to dig around. I don't want to be locked out of things. But to each your own. Not that I'm like modding my watch or anything like that, but works really well. It works great with Android. It does work with iPhone. Willie, I had Apple. It is a bad product. Don't lie. Oh, boy. Look at this. Up at flight level 40,000 feet, and we don't even have any contrails. Like, what's up with that? What are you doing way over there, buddy? You're climbing, though. You're climbing past 8,000. She found a place. Did she say something about she couldn't spawn on us? I don't even see her in chat now. ASUS says, SimFanatic, I was gifted Assetto Corsa. Oh, that's right. Still haven't played it. If I race, I have to do that. LOL. Dude, we've got to do some live streams. This is a SimFanatic channel. We have to do some racing at some point. You know what I should do is do a poll in YouTube and just say, hey, how many of you want to do racing? And pick like a night to do racing, you know? I agree, Willie. Willie's with me, friends. Willie's with me. Willie says Android and PC for the win. Right on, brother. I'm with ya. I am with ya. Well, I'm actually flying a Boeing tonight. Oh, I know. That's true. Why that didn't sink in until just now when you said that, Aviation Spotter. If that's true, I finally got you to fly a Boeing aircraft. I had to fly the 747 for you to fly it, though. Let's see. Reverend Alvin O'Neill says Android all the way. Apple products are from the devil. straight from a pastor, friends. Oh, that is awesome, Reverend. You've got a good sense of humor. I love it, buddy. I love it. That is too funny. Alan says, I have to reload Assetto Corsa. Yes, you do, Alan. Proctor says, so no AI cars and Forza in private multiplayer. That's okay. You know, but that's what we need to do. We need to have... See, I made the comment last night, Aces, at Aviation Spotter, because you need to get in there. I know you're busy, but you got to make time for us. So, you know... I made this comment to Proctus last night. We were racing. I'm like, this is kind of like in between Call of Duty, because a lot of us will play Call of Duty, and between Call of Duty and flight simming, because it gives us a little bit of that competitive edge. Because let's face it, when we're flying, yeah, there's some competitiveness when it comes to like the landing challenges, but that's about it. Which is a good thing, because we're all supporting each other. But when you get in Call of Duty and when we're doing like gunfight against each other, it's hilarious. It's a lot of fun. Reverend, you wouldn't want to hear me, because I have a mouth like a drunken sailor when I'm playing Call of Duty. But it's so much fun. But then, like, you know, we also, when I race, I can get pretty excitable. I didn't do too bad last night, but I can get pretty excitable, especially if I get crashed. If I get wrecked, it be like Guns of the Navarone. I can go off, especially in, like, iRacing. And Aces, remember how nervous you were in iRacing? I was your spotter, which is kind of cool in iRacing. You can be a spotter. But Aces and I were doing iRacing, and Aces is all tensed up. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, it does. It makes you tense up. Because you don't want to wreck anyone else. You don't want to get wrecked by somebody, then lose your safety rating. Oh, my goodness. Willie says, FPS games will make you change your religion quick. Yes, I mean, no kidding, man. Aviation Spotter says, why do you guys keep reminding me? Although, at some point... Oh! We haven't talked about this yet tonight. About the fact that Aviation Spotter, how excited, incredibly excited. So we have a lot of new people that are here tonight and stuff, and we should let them all know that you are huge fan of Farming Simulator. And when Aviation Spotter heard about, you know, the fact that you could run an air tractor, a crop duster, and do a career mode, in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 that's coming out. He was ecstatic. He was like, it wouldn't stop talking. It was like all he would talk about, because he's been bugging me constantly about doing Flight Simulator. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, it's an all right. If you like flights, if you like Farming Simulator, Aviation Spotter, that's fine. But I don't know if there's enough people out there that would really want to see a stream. He's like, SimFanatic, come on, man. And I debated it, and you know, but now 2024 is coming out. Now he's going to be able to do crop dusting, Aces, right? He can always do crop dusting, and he'll finally get his dream. Aviation Spotter, he didn't even read Ace's comment, and he's somehow on the same page as him. Did I miss the comment? Like, Aces, it's just kind of that pattern, Aviation, you know it. Let me see, what did I miss? I probably saw the reminded, and that kept me off. Aces, I like to be able to change my hardware on PC, Android as well, to proprietary on the other side. Yes. What did I miss? I think it started with the Boeing thing. I don't know. But that'll be awesome, though. I mean, seriously, Aviation Spider, like, I don't know how you're going to keep up with us when we're flying the Boeings and the Airbuses when you're flying an air tractor, but you'll probably figure out a way. Maybe you can put like a couple JATO packs on it, you know, keep up with this. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe. But your dream will be realized. That's what I'm excited. I'm excited for you, actually, Aviation Spider, that you'll actually be able to crop dust now, finally. It's nice that they have those options. There's nothing wrong with air tractors, Willie. It's just like, if you would have heard the history of Aviation Spider, like that's all he would want to do is Farming Simulator, then you would understand this. It's a long running, yeah. Aces gets it, Alan gets it, there's a few, Don would get it too. Good stuff. Wingman 21, I fly with you, Spotter. This is awesome. I'm like, oh my god, this is great, Aces. Is this not great? Like, everybody's gonna think Aviation Spotter loves Farming Simulator. That is my goal. Everybody, I got a confession to make. Aviation Spotter, he was like so against. Aces and I were talking about doing long time ago, doing a stream of Farming Simulator, and he was always like, I don't know, you know, and he was always like against it and stuff, and then we're like, oh, you can get an air tractor in it. That Aviation Spotter, maybe you could like fly, you know, do it now because you can actually fly. He's like, yeah. So he's like always against it. So now I just flipped it around on him. So now it's been like this long-standing internal joke. You know, not to say he doesn't like air tractors or anything like that, but the Farming Sim is just kind of fun to give him grief. I don't know why I get a kick out of that, other than he can't defend himself. I think that's what it is. He can't say, SimFanatic, you're full of shit. Quit telling lies. It's fun. Oh god, where are we at? I'm not past top of descent, am I? I just realized something. Oh, thank god. Like, I was like sitting there now that would have been funny if that backfired on me, Aviation Spotter, if I was just like giving you grief and I missed my top of descent. Boy, you would be laughing your butt off. Okay, so we've got our ILS approach. Let me see here. Close that. Alright, here we go. Jedi 3 ILS at Hines. And let me get... Now we're 26 right? Yeah. So we're going to go down to 2,700 feet. And we're going to step down from 5,000. But I'm just going to go ahead and set this at 2,700. So what I'm doing is I'm just using my alpha controls. If you zoom in there, I'm using my alpha controls. You can see I'm just dialing it. Here. I'm just dialing. You probably can't see because my arm's in the way. But if I just use this, and the faster you go, the faster it decreases, which is kind of nice. a lot better than sitting there holding the damn button down forever. There we go, 2700. And then as long as you are at your cruise altitude, the aircraft will actually hold the throttle back because we have auto throttle. That's what this button was for right up here. Because we have auto throttle on, and you can see right here, we've got speed set, VNAV path, so LNAV, it's going to follow that descent profile. And so that's going to work pretty easy, friends. Pretty easy peasy. Vruden the Great is in here, friends. Vruden, where have you been? Sorry I missed it. Good evening, pilots. Good evening, Vruden. Good to see you. You missed the fun of starting this up. I started this up from cold and dark. You'll have to go and watch it sometime. You know, when you're bored. It only took me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Aviation Spotter, this is for pilots who woke up 3 hours ago. I'm getting a red eye doing this. Are you getting a red eye from doing this, or are you getting a red eye Aviation Spotter from me, like, joking around that you like Farming Simulator? God, I love doing that to you. Pruden, I know. You missed it. You're going to have to go back to the stream, because when you got gifted, I think it was Aces Down, he, like, gifted 10 memberships tonight. But when he gifted, you won. No, I don't even know. Somebody else gifted him. No, somebody else gifted a membership. Was that? Who was that? Somebody else gifted one, and it was actually to you. Wait a second. Let me go find it. I don't know. Maybe it was you, Aces. But yeah, it was Aces. So... But I was laughing, Bruden, because I said, you've never purchased a membership, because I know, like, in the beginning, you're like, I don't want a membership, you know, you don't get into, like, the emojis and all that. And then you won it again, and I started laughing, and I said to everybody, I'm like, and I thought you were here. Well, you were here, you had to be here to win it. But I was like, Bruden, I'm like, I am thoroughly convinced... I'm thoroughly convinced that you are never going to pay for a membership, and you're going to be gifted the entire time. Which, hey, have at it, man. More power to you. All right, we're getting awfully close to our top of descent here, friends. If we look down here on progress, we are just 20 nautical miles away from that, and 102 Zulu, we will be at it, and we'll start descending into Atlanta. Bruden, let's see, it says, thanks, Aces. You're confusing me, I'm drunk and stoned. Take it easy, I thought you already made me a permanent membership. I love you guys. We love you too, Bruden. We love you too, man. I appreciate, you know, if some of you may or may not know this, I was talking to Shane, you know, not that long after he came over, and really liked the channel, and he liked our community, and so he and I talked one night, and you know, over Discord and stuff, and voice, and he had mentioned that Bruden was Bruden tipped him off on our channel, and rest is history. So appreciate that, Bruden. Word of mouth, I'll tell you, that's still the best way of getting the stuff out there, is word of mouth. Vruden is like our only resident troll on the channel, like the one that's allowed to be a troll. Although we don't really have any trolls, so that's good. I love that guy too. Good stuff. Okay, I'm just checking something here. I see quite a few of you all in. You know what? I'm going to drop in, friends, because you're all here. I'm going to drop into Discord and say hello to Aviation Spotter, Captain Howdy, Hangar Studios is in there. Harry, my friend, it's also an ISU fan for life. Model Railroad fans in there as well. Noel Golfer 67, Pilot Rick, and Proctus are in there. So let's jump on in and say hello, just for a few minutes. We'll drop back out, but let's drop in with them and say hello. We've got a little time. We're going to start descending here, but let me first make sure this sucker's going to start descending before I get distracted. But as soon as this thing starts descending, we'll drop in, friends, and say hello really quick. We're almost there. Bruden, what do you think of the 7.4? Do you ever fly the 7.4, Bruden? You're always flying the F-14. Did we, oh, there's Bunny. Bunny's all over the place. Oh, there we go. You hear the engine spool down? There they are. They're spooling down. Okay, SimFanatic, don't get too excited. But there, we're descending. We're just going to kind of keep an eye on that. And while we're descending down, we've got a lot of altitude to lose. So let's hop in and see our friends here. In 1, 2, 3. They're not even going to expect it. Of course, they're listening to me right now, so now they know. And Bruden says, love the 7.4. Awesome. All right, let's drop in. Never fool you guys. How's it going?
Aircraft just died. Get out of my way!
Oh, I should have known this.
Aircraft
Oh,
just
God!
died.
All right, let's drop back out.
Aircraft just died. What the?
Too funny. Too funny. I should have known that would backfire on me.
That's the...
Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Awesome.
Okay, that's the fastest way. That's the fastest way to get kicked out of Discord.
How's it going, everyone?
How's it going?
It's going great.
Hi, Sim. How you doing, Sim?
Good, good. Pilot Rick, practice. Ace is down. How's it going, friends? Aviation Spotter's on mute right now, but he might have stepped away because I was giving him a bunch of grief about not to actually earn grief.
You guys hear Sim right now?
Yep.
I don't know.
I can't hear him. Anyone hear him? I can hear him right now.
I can't hear Sim at all. Yeah.
Not falling for it. Oh, I have too much fun, Aviation Spotter, with that whole... I'm getting a lot of mileage out of that farming simulator bit.
Yeah, I see.
Well,
just wait till we stream it next month.
Now, hold on a second, though, because
we should.
We actually we found an air tractor in. I did anyway.
That's true. You did.
Found an air tractor in Farm Simulator that you could fly, but it turns out it was just like AWSD. You could go up, down, left, and right, and that's not really flying. So that was not cool for aviation.
I would just wait for Captain Sim to release their crop duster.
Oh yeah, there you go. That'll be just as good.
Yeah.
Sarcasm.
Yeah.
The dash will look like
it's
dash
amazing.
look like a 172.
Right.
I mean, Farm Sim's amazing. Flight Sim's amazing. I mean, it's crazy.
It is.
Anyway, I'll leave that alone at this point.
Oh no, it's good stuff though. Oh my god, I love doing that.
It is fun. As a matter of fact, I'm still Sim on the position of I've never missed a stream because it's a scheduled stream.
Wait.
Oh yes, old golfer's gonna call you out here. Old golfer's got you.
Yeah. Because what I'm gonna tell you is that
too funny.
I was there for the Wednesday stream, then you showed up for the Thursday stream, but it wasn't scheduled because when do you ever do back-to-back Wednesday Thursday stream? So anyway, that'll be my contention for the rest of my life. But other than that,
that is good stuff.
I will accept that I missed it.
That is so funny.
Yeah, Aces, you can almost have a perfect record.
Almost.
Yeah, almost, but not quite.
Oh, you've done well, man. You've done very well. And that was about the only way that could get you off your game there is like, and it's almost like I wanted you to, and I said this before,
purpose.
I wanted you to miss so you didn't feel like this obligation of like, I've never missed. Like, it would kind of like, it would get you over that hump, right? It would just be like, now I can like not feel guilty and, but yet you're still here every time. So it didn't work.
No, it didn't work. No, I'm still
did
here.
not work. Good stuff, man.
Anywho, so how y'all doing?
I'm doing great, Aces. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Crazy, still busy with work, but anyway.
Hey, quit cussing.
I'm waiting for Sim to figure out how to auto land the 747.
There's got to be an auto land, right?
Well, no, wait a minute. Hold on.
That's
if
awesome.
I get a chance to have a conversation, I can teach them. Because that's my thing.
Isn't there all? You have to hit all 3 of the autopilot.
I would assume you hit all 3 of those buttons. Probably. I don't know.
Why
I'm
is
pretty
Sim
sure that's what it is.
747 showing up as a Bonanza?
That's what I want to know.
That's what I was
right?
saying. That's what I was
This is
saying.
a four engine Bonanza.
That's awesome. I hope you guys are kidding.
No, you
No, I
showed
saw
up.
it, yeah.
You are showing up as a Bonanza.
What?
Yeah, a Bonanza with the 747 cockpit.
What in the hell? Yeah, you're messing
No,
with
it
me.
was kind of weird because I was in the 747 cockpit and I just see this Bonanza like staring like the same height.
Are you guys kidding or are you messing with me?
No, I'm
No,
serious.
no, serious.
At the last airport,
What
we were
the
like,
hell?
why is Sim in a Bonanza?
That's funny. I wonder if it's because of the... You suppose it's because of the livery or what?
I'm in your livery, and everyone
Huh.
sees me just fine.
That's
I
weird.
don't know.
I don't know, but it sounded to me like aviation said you were in a banana.
Yeah.
I mean,
I checked this picture right here.
Uh-oh.
That's funny.
I got a good picture.
Oh, Pilot Rick has it?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's funny. So it looked like I was floating.
no, you were.
You were floating in a Bonanza.
In a banana.
He was in a banana.
Or a Cessna, really.
Yeah, it's, in the orange and white one, the default aircraft.
That's
Hey,
weird.
Aces, I mean, he was yellow, so I mean, it could have been. I could have
Yeah,
just
could have been in a banana. That's right.
Could have. Well, that's weird.
So we're racing tomorrow night, right?
Maybe?
Whoa.
Maybe.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yes, Aces. There will be a scheduled stream.
Now, we need to get specific with Aces here. Like, are you saying you'll only try to make all the streams that are flight simming streams or any streams?
Sim.
Because if
my
we
brother.
start... I know, it's everyone.
First notice. Like,
My brother. I will try to make every stream you ever do. I've been doing that since February 19th of what was it, 2021.
That's correct.
But apparently I missed one. My point is, there's an actual NASCAR race tomorrow that I'm going to be watching on TV.
there's an F1 race too.
What time is that?
2 o'clock Central.
And what time's the NASCAR one, Aces?
I'm not sure exactly what time it starts. I usually start, because what I do is I put it on DVR, and then I skip through the commercials during the race. So I could probably be available.
Oh, dude, if we raced, oh, that would be great.
Why is there commercials on NASCAR?
Hey, he skips the part
it's
where
on
something actually happens.
Broadcast TV.
Oh, there's no commercials on F1 racing.
There's
Zero. Nope.
Yeah.
Because they got to sell beer.
Well, it can't be after 4:25 because that's when the Chiefs play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you all know I'll be watching that.
So, okay, so we're racing after this or early morning?
or both, yeah.
Well, certainly not for this.
We'll
'cause
just
we
keep
gotta go
racing
to bed.
until the early morning. There we go.
That's what we did this morning.
Yeah, it was this morning.
God, yes, it was. It was like 3 a.m. this morning.
Because we were like, one more race.
Oh, having too much fun.
That was gonna be.
And Buckle just said, I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'm out in YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah, Bunny is traveling.
Silver said when he gets back, he'll get the game.
Now she's in a different
Rick
airplane.
is definitely going to get it.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
That's good.
Yep.
That's good.
I'll be hopefully ready by next week if they ship it to me fast enough.
Yeah, Rick's about to throw $1,000 down on some Fanatec
I'm ready. I'm ready for Rick to get the Fanatec. Bunny, you're going to New York City tomorrow, right? I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Well, you can watch us. You can watch us yell and scream. But no, Forza would be. But see, do you have Xbox Game Pass? I don't think you have that, do you, Aces?
I do.
Oh, you do? Well, you got Forza Motorsports then, or you have the ability to get it.
Yeah, I just didn't download it, but
yeah.
I guess my thing is, I won't be available to race until I was gonna say 8-9 o'clock your time, Sim.
Oh, that's fine, because I won't be. I won't be able to race until probably like at the very earliest 9:30. But I might live stream it. I might live stream it. If we get enough of us, I'll live stream it. Members only.
What's this, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah. Well, 2 of us for sure.
The third is most likely, but not confirmed.
Rick can technically just go get an Xbox controller tomorrow
That's true.
morning. And he'll be good to go.
Actually, it's not that bad to do it that way.
Just go down to the Best Buy, Rick. It's right down the street.
Yeah, I've been saying I gotta go get one of those. Anyways, it's not hard to get that.
Well, and then you can do the drone view stuff like I do. You know, that's how I'm watching all of you and zooming in.
And everything else.
Yeah.
Or if I find like a little cheap little wheel or something, I might.
No,
you
don't
stick
even
with the Fanatec. But Bunny says Sunday is New York City, Monday I travel to Greenland. That's right. So, but Bunny can still watch us race along with everyone else. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing like a members only. If we have enough of us tomorrow night, I'll probably do a members only live stream just because it'd be something different.
Yeah. The only thing I just really didn't like in Forza was like you can't fill the field with AI cars, so like it was just me and you, and I was like, well, damn. Once you're like 10 seconds ahead, it's kind of not fun anymore, right?
But that's why we need a bunch of us. Like if we can get like even 5 of us in there.
Now we could all sign up for one of the regular multiplayer races. Like we just pick a time slot and be like, okay, we're gonna all race in the next one, and it all throws us all into that race. There would be a bunch of randoms in there,
right? Well, that's what Buddy was just saying. Play multiplayer, see what you got. No, I like playing multiplayer if I play with people that can actually race. I don't like playing multiplayer with people that are just ramming you off the road.
So what they do have in the Forza system is that if you play enough, you do like rank up your skill level, and then you will only then put you with people that are at the same skill level. You won't be with everybody else at the basic, slamming the walls and slamming.
Does too, so.
Yes, correct. Yeah. So if you're like A class license or whatever, you're using the brake pedal obviously like more correctly.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah.
That's just my game.
I'm gonna do my best to make myself available. So you should have at least 3.
Awesome.
For tomorrow night.
Rick's gonna get a controller, so he'll be in. No, Rick, did you say? I know I asked you this last night.
He already has it down.
Oh, you do? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm already set up. Yep.
Okay, Aviation Spotter.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, I'll tell you what. If you race with us tomorrow night, I will buy you Farming Simulator.
I'm not sure Forza or any other game has an air tractor, so
we can.
I gotta look in the Game Pass. That's the only way I can see me getting it. I'm not gonna pay the full price.
Oh yeah, no.
If you have Game Pass, you can get
any of us has bought it straight up. It's just all Game Pass.
Yeah.
Except Rick. I think Rick just got it off of. You bought it, right, Rick, or did you just get Game Pass?
No, I got Game Pass.
Oh, okay.
I'll look into it.
All right, so let me just bounce everything back to Flight Simulator. Where are you at, Sim? What's your method of flight? Where are you at?
I'm 10 nautical miles from Wookiee. Isn't that appropriate? And so right now it's looking like if I do a progress check here, we're 0129 for touchdown Atlanta, so essentially only 15 minutes away from touchdown Atlanta.
All right. What I'm going to suggest is this is a great conversation about racing tomorrow night, but I think we should stop that conversation and continue with the Flight Simulator, because that's what this stream tonight is about.
It is. It is, but we got people hopefully that'll be interested. But you're right. But yeah, we're on approach, so I need to focus, because you all know that if I don't focus, I'm all over.
Just in YouTube chat says, I might have to install Forza now.
Well, one last thing.
Fun.
Well, one last thing before I jump out of voice, and I do appreciate y'all being here tonight. But are any of you planning on Call of Duty 3? My son was like, "Dad, are you going to buy me Call of Duty 3?" I'm like, "Yes." But are you all planning on? I know Blando, he talked about it, but have any of you tried it out?
I haven't.
If it's the same thing as
I haven't got around to it.
Okay, well, I don't know either yet. Aviation Spotter?
No, neither have I.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I'll end up buying it, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah. Now, Blando said it's pretty good, but if we get into racing along with the flying, you know, nothing will impede on our flying, right? But if we throw in a few nights where we're, you know, every here and there with racing, it'd be a lot of fun too, I think.
Yeah, but if we find out Call of Duty is actually worth something again, and we're all doing okay, I think we put that back on my channel.
Oh, absolutely.
As long as we can contain you to Mother Puss Bucket.
Well, I don't think we can do that.
Asus, actually, those videos were great. I found myself watching all of them again.
Oh yeah, they're fun to watch. They're fun to watch. All right, friends. Well, I'm going to jump out of the Discord voice, but again, I wanted to hop in and say hi. So again, thank you, Proctus, Pilot Rick, Old Golfer 67, Model Railroad Fan, Harry, Hanger Studios, our developer, and a friend that's a developer, Captain Howdy, and Aces, of course, Aviation Spotter. Aces, thanks again for all those memberships. That's too kind, buddy. And I'm going to hop back out, but you guys, blue skies. They'll see you on the ground.
Blue skies.
Blue skies. Blue skies, everyone.
Hey,
guys, have a great rest of the year on air flight.
You bet.
Just wanted to let you know that everyone in the Discord server, we just wanted to let you know. We're all counting on you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, God.
A hospital, what is it? It's a big building with a lot of windows, but that's not important right now.
Quit sniffing glue.
Guys, I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing. All right, see you guys on the ground. Too funny. Too funny. That's what it's about, having fun with our friends. All right, so we are approaching 10,000 feet, passing 10,800 feet, friends. And we have slowed down to 250. So it looks like a nice, steady descent here. I'm going to, sure you're not serious, Clipper, right? Exactly. Let's see. And by the way, friends, if you're out in chat, I put a link in earlier. You can join us in Discord voice, be part of the conversation. We have the first Saturday of every month, typically. We will do a whole stream. Will be a fly-in. There, I have that chime going, so I know I need to put on my landing lights. But anyway, always good to talk with all of my friends in there, all of you. Probably my runway turn off lights on yet. Wing light on. There we go. I've been nervous lots of times. Yeah, that's surely. That's awesome. All right, friends. One other thing we need to check here is we're going to go down to init ref. We got to get our approach speeds plugged in before takeoff. We probably need to get past that. Approach altimeters. Let's go here. Actually, I want to go back to descent. Auto brake. Did we get that set? We did not get that set. That's why we check this stuff. That's why we have a checklist, right? Right? Right, friends? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Nav radio 116.6. 110.10. I think that sounds right. We go over to our Navigraph charts, friends, as we get, that's right, as we get set up for the landing here. As we approach Atlanta, friends, I hope that you've all had a good time here tonight flying the 747 with me and the SimFan family. It's always a good time. This one, I actually have to admit, I was about as excited as ever to fly this flight tonight. I don't know. I will be flying this plane a lot more. I'm going to tell you that right now. We'll be flying the 787 as well. 787 is kind of a similar deal. It's got the working title mod built into it. If you all have reservations and hopping into some of these planes because they seem a little bit maybe overwhelming, and that's understandable. I was there one point in time. Sometimes I'm still there. But, you know, it's one of those things where you just got to jump in and do it and try it out. If you want, a good way to start off with these things is definitely get into SimBrief, or even if you don't even get into SimBrief, just take it easy. Go into your map mode, load the 747, and then do what's called your IFR, High Altitude Airways, and let Microsoft Flight Simulator pick them out for you. It'll pick out your departures, those SIDs, those standard instrument departures. It'll pick out your stars, your standard arrivals, and the runways that are suitable for your flight. Do that, get some practice with it. You don't have to use SimBrief. You know, a lot of times we all talk about SimBrief. I think it's good, but you don't need SimBrief to be able to fly these big birds. And just, like anything, Practice makes perfect. If not perfect, at least you get familiarized with it and make maybe a little more comfortable with it. But this, I will say this 747 has been an absolute joy to fly. It really has been a joy to fly. I can't believe it's taken me this long. Bruton says, my problem with Discord voice is that I don't wear headphones. My room sounds like an F-14 or helicopter with doors off, depending on the flight. Either way, it's really loud. Awesome. Aviation Spotter says, I can't believe I haven't flown it much either. Have you been happy with this tonight, Aviation Spotter? It's a fun plane. I mean, what do you think about the sounds? I know you're big on sounds, Aviation Spotter. I think the sounds are absolutely incredible. I love the sounds of this. I don't know who did the sounds, but whoever did the sounds, it's incredible work. Let's go over here, get our approach set. Go. Still at 240, and then we're going to slow down as we get closer. Aviation Spotter says, well, she is beautiful, but I don't know why you're meaning by she's fun. Oh, she's fun. I'm digging this plane. I think you're right, Practice. If we're going to do like a long flight, we should be doing the World Flight Tour. Willie Thornton says, looking forward to the 747 cargo mod coming for it. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, man. It happens to me all the time, Aviation Spotter. All the time, my friend. That's going to be past midnight. We haven't done a live stream past midnight in quite some time. I knew when I was going to do 2 legs tonight, I knew it was going to take us past midnight. Because usually what I shoot for is like about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then it usually ends up being 3 hours. But when I had an hour flight and then an hour and a half, I'm like, yeah, we're going to go past midnight. But that's okay. That's okay. Just means more time with all of you, so I'm good with that. Another snapshot here. Morgus1's in the house. Morgus, how long have you been here? Morgus1 said, I said hello to y'all at Off-Stream yesterday. Does he have me invisible or something? No, Morgus, I saw you. I saw you, buddy. Morgus, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Good to see you, my friend, my brother. We're at 46. You suppose we can get 50 likes? Are there 4 of you out there that will hit the likes and get us to 50? I might even throw a SimFanatic shuffle. I shouldn't say that, though. If I say I'll throw in a SimFanatic shuffle, you all won't do it. SimFanatic means you're lucky I'm still around, yeah. I bet... I know, we just went from 46 to 45. I bet that was, I about guarantee you that was Rudin the Great that just pulled his like. That's too funny. Did this like just wondering he never talks to me. Morgus, I talked to you. Are you talking about me? I talked to you, Morgus. And Rudin did. I bet Rudin did that. Now there's another one gone. Okay, if we go below 40, I'm doing a SimFanatic shuffle. How about that? See, I know how to counter that shit. Now we're back up to 46. Oh, funny. That's good stuff, friends. All right, I need to focus here. But I do greatly appreciate everybody's support here. Get yourself slowed down. 201. Get this slowed down. All right, let's go ahead and do sterile cockpit. Oh my God! Ace is down! What are you doing? Look at you, brother. What is going on, Aces? You've gone freaking bananas, dude. Another 5 gifted memberships? He's trying to throw me off, friends. Good grief, Aces. Thank you, brother. That's 15. And that puts you way ahead of everybody Aces, that you've got 35 gifted memberships this month. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much. Auto landing practice says you are like, yeah, you're clearly in the lead, Aces. Thank you so much. And so we've got Christian Neo was gifted a membership by Aces. Chris Strobel, thank you both for joining. Jeff Ewert and Sven Hunt, all gifted, as well as Corey Kratzer. Thank you, friends, for joining, and please show Aces your thanks by dropping him some orange whips and some blue skies with your emojis that you can use now. Give him some STDs if you would, too. He deserves it. Thank you, Aces. That is phenomenal, my friend. Thank you so much. Incredible. Brett Plays is back in the house. Oh, my God, you're still going? I went to watch F1 USA Sprint Racing recording. Flight's good, Brett. We're just coming in for a landing. I knew this was going to be a late night stream because we're doing 2 legs, but it's going good, Brett. Good to see you, man. We were just talking about F1 racing, and we were actually talking about doing a live stream racing Forza Motorsports tomorrow night. Alan Cleveland gifting 5 SimFanatic. There's not going to be any membership. Everybody's going to have a membership that's in here. That is awesome. Alan Cleveland, thank you so much, people. Friends, send a thank you to Alan Cleveland for dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Captain Mendy and Rough Approach, Fabio Nunez, and Keith B. and Darrow, all gifted memberships. Thank you to both of you, all of you. But I mean, I love you all. You're just, you're all incredible. Amazing, amazing people. Thank you so much, Alan, for that. And Aces down. Everybody, thank you so much. Yeah, up late with SimFanatic sounds ages. Brett, it absolutely is. Oh, my goodness. All right, down to 145, friends. And let's see when we will be intercepting AJ. About 3 miles, we'll drop the landing gear. Thanks again, friends. Again, Alan Cleveland and Aces, too kind. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, friends. And thank you all for being here, because if you weren't here watching the stream, these guys would be giving gifted memberships and they wouldn't be going anywhere. So I appreciate you all being here to be able to receive those and your support for the channel. 2,500. Too awesome. And 48 likes. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Stereo cockpit. Yeah, focus on landing. Exactly, Aces. We're going to turn off the gamer tags for now. And they keep plugging in. All right, time to focus. About it, AJ. Let's hear it. Let's listen to the landing gear. Can we hear them here? Here they go. Watch the Bravo. You can hear them. See, it's red. Watch them go green. 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 Drop the last of the flaps, and I think we need to go down to 144. Let's check this again. INET ref. 140. Excuse me, 140. There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Oh, yeah. Bring that 7.4 in. Which direction do we need to go for the, airport for the cargo? 92.6 right? Oh, just to the right. Right to the right. Perfect. 2.6 right. We'll go right to the right for the cargo. Yep. Thank you, Clipper. Thank you. Thank you. Rye Aircraft says those runways kind of remind me of LAX. They kind of do. You're right. Practice, are you serious? You're doing auto land? You're not doing auto land. All right, let's go ahead and get our auto brakes. Those are set. We're armed. 1,000 feet. He says I'd be doing Autoland. You did Autoland? What's the fun in that? Right, friends? Actually, that's smart. All right. Disengage. Somebody's landing right in front of me. Reverse is on. There we go. Negative 215. I'll take that. Welcome to Atlanta. Bruin, I'll give it a 6. What a dick. Every time. I was just talking about that, bro. Like, no matter what I get, you give me a 6. No, I can't tell. Can I get off the runway up here, hopefully? Certainly. Surely I gotta be able to get off here, right? Yeah. Too funny. Broden, you know when I call you a dick, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's I'm joking. You know this. You know this. Alright, we could probably take those, spoilers out. There we go. Hey, a 6 from Bruden is like a 10 from most, right? Alright, I gotta get off the runway here so then I can... Alright, I'm gonna sit right back here and watch my friends come in. Because we got a bunch of them coming in here. Let me get stopped. You should just stop in the middle of the runway. Yeah, I should. That'd be kind of a jerk move, though, on my part, wouldn't it, Bruden? Alright, let me get stopped here. There's Pilot Rick. Go. Alright. Let's get the tunes back on. Oop. Alright, here we go. Flying Boeing, I see ya. Buddy's here. Bunny's still with us. See you parked over there. I got Rev O'Neill and ISU Fan for Life still coming in. Brett Place says, good day, Bruden. You've given me a 7 before, Bruden. It is rare, though. You're right. All right, we get to the markers here for the 1,500 footers, and let's see what you got, friends. All right, here we go. All right, here comes ISU Fan for Life. Harry, show us how it's done, buddy. Brendan Beery is in the house. Brendan, welcome to the live stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're at 49. We're 1 away from 50. Who's going to put us at 50 likes tonight? Is it Brendan? Is it Bruden? All right, here, let's see. ISU Fan for Life and Captain Howdy coming in. Both looking like they have some good approaches going here, friends. Looking good, looking good. Friends, like I already like, please don't dance. 52, awesome. Oh shoot. Prudence like begging me not to dance. He says Buddy's not here. I think Buddy is here, isn't she? At least she was on the tarmac. That's funny though. She really likes the SimFanatic shuffle, doesn't she? Here comes IC Fan for Life. Looking pretty good. That 737 there, Harry. That DHL. See, I knew Bunny was here. Oh boy. She hasn't been demanding me to dance though, so that's been a good thing. Here we go. Harry, it's looking good, buddy. Am I like too far over because I couldn't see? Well, since you're the only one I've seen land, Harry, maybe it's... Oh shit. Hold on. Here we go. Here comes Captain Howdy. It would have helped if I was on 2.6 right. Oh, look at that. That's the first FedEx. Is that the first FedEx livery I've seen here? Wow. I can't tell. Like, I can't tell. Did you guys land on the 15? We'll say you're both winners. How about that? Nice job, Captain Howdy and Harry W. We'll give the landing challenge to both of you because I was clearly on the wrong frickin' runway. But I gotta pull ahead here. Is there anyone? Oh, Chipper Sneeze still up there. So is Reverend. Hold on. Let me get my thing back over here. Let me go to the right runway here. There's 26 right? Let me check. Yep, that's 26 right. Okay. Try not to mess this up this time. Okay, so we're at 52 likes while we're waiting for Chipper Sneeze coming in. I've got to do the dance. Should I do the stamping? Orange whip, Britain? Sounds like you've had a few orange whips. Orange whip basis? Orange whip, Bunny, Proc, Aviation Spider, Father Rick, all of y'all. Aviation Spider hasn't. How about you, Rye Aircraft, Clipper Sim Pilot, Brett Blaze? Friends, thank you so much for... I hit the wrong damn button. Whoops! Friends, thank you so much for those likes. And now I gotta get this back to unscrewed. There we go. Come on. What happened? Wasn't that... There we go. There we go. Not holding my breath. Don't lick the eyebrows. When did I ever lick the eyebrows? Oh my goodness. Good flight, Buddy says yes. Good flight, everybody. Yes, this was a good one. I felt it was going to be a lot of fun, and it was. I was really, really looking forward to this one. I did lick my fingers. Never again, Bunny. Never again, Brett. Never again, all. I don't know what came over me. That was like doing that, doing the Chewbacca thing. I really need to reserve myself, right? Stop doing this stuff. Don't come back and bite me. I have the video. Yes, I know you have the video, buddy. Boy Thornton, I remember the eyebrow licking. What? You guys are making stuff up now. I don't remember ever doing an eyebrow lick. Quit putting bad ideas in my head. I don't need to do that. What did Prudence say? Cheetos licked his fingers. Oh, shoot. Here comes Chip Sneeze. Chipper, what runway are you landing on, buddy? Now I get to the right runway, and Chipper Sneeze decides to go way over to the left there. That's okay. It's Atlanta. There's plenty of runways. Well, that's one way to do it. Chipper. Hey, you know what? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Now, you can laugh at me for saying liffing. All right, here comes Reverend. Reverend's coming in. Well, I could tell with Chipper coming in at that angle, that was going to be a high rate of speed. He had a lot of altitude to burn quickly. We knew it wasn't going to end well. Oh, boy. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's when you try to type too fast. It's like what I do. Or I use the swipe function on my phone. Drives me freaking batty. I swear that the algorithm, I bitched about this before, but I swear the algorithm is getting worse for the Android device. As much as I like Android, it gets worse. It's like the swipe feature is like, what's the word it always uses when I try to do a swipe word that is like the most common word, and it comes up with something like completely not even a word. It's like, really? You picked that over like the? Yeah, you've got the iPad, but you're not using swipe for it though, right? All right, Reverend, we got you. Full frame here, buddy. Full frame. Let's see what you got. Autocorrect does just stink, yes. Yes. Buddy, yeah, no. I don't even think you can do swipe with that, can you? Well, I can't say I've ever broke my phone because I got frustrated with it, but I can't lie. I have felt like throwing it a few times. Willie says, banana caramel milkshake. What is that? You're having a vanilla banana, or you're having a banana caramel milkshake right now? Willie? All right, here comes Reverend. Gonna show us how it's done. Looking good, Reverend. Oh, yeah. Wow, that looked good. Nice job there, Reverend. Let's all give him a hand. Let's give us all a hand. Friends, it is late. It is late, but nonetheless, I'm not even going to taxi in because it is late. But I'll tell you what, friends, I have so much fun every time we stream, and you're all such a good crew. You're all such good members of the community, and I just want to say again, thank you to all of you for joining tonight. Do appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and again, thank you. Ace is down, dropping the 15 gifted memberships so that everyone could enjoy the emojis, maybe even doing a world tour. And ASUS, do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, Short Round, thank you for dropping in the $5 dono. Short Round, I don't think is here anymore this evening because people have to turn in, and we're like past midnight where I'm at, past 1 o'clock where some of you are. ASUS, I know you're past 1, and Aviation Spotter and a few of you, but practice here in Texas. But anyway, friends, thank you so much. I'm not going to do my usual long-winded closeout other than just saying thank you so much for being here. Captain Howdy, ISU fan for life, practice, flying Boeing, Aviation Spire is good. Bunny being here, Aces down. All my, my moderators most of my moderators were in here tonight, but so good to see you. Pilot Rick, Chipper Sneeze, everybody. Reverend, good to see you as well. And Harry W, ISU fan for life, and the rest. Who do I got in here? Let me check. Slug, GN, hey, Slug. Thank you for joining, even right at the end there. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 52 likes, friends. I do appreciate that so much. And Brett Place, thank you for joining us here as well. And yeah, Vruden the Great, and Willie Thornton. Thank you all. All right, until next time, Sim fans. Hey, have a great rest of your night. I guess it's morning here, right? We're already in Sunday. Have a great Sunday. And friends, we will see you this Wednesday for a general aviation flight. Until then, friends, have a great rest of your weekend. Peace out. This is SimFanatic saying see you next time. Blue skies. Good night, friends. Take care.
the game over. Not a man. telling me that I should throw it all away. Fight so hard, my heart is hardly helpless. Find myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. Hold on to every calling, won't surrender, not tonight. The shadow rises and walks with the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden names, I break them one by one and face to face.